Okay, so I ate my food. I ate some like supper. Uh, wasn't the most hearty meal. Heart, because we're playing, because we're playing, yeah, you get it. Excuse me. So, one thing I would like to say. Oh shit! I got the hiccups. Oh no. Frick, I can't do a discussion of Deltarune lore if I have the hiccups. Oh no. So one thing I would like to say before we continue on with the plot, because like the whole focus of the series is that I just want to talk about Deltarune lore as I play it. Over time, I've come to this conclusion. I don't know if like the fan base will come to this conclusion, but I've kind of come to the conclusion that the way Toby Fox uses devil imagery in his games. I'll say it in this way. A character with devil imagery is most likely a character who is trying to be like God, so it's like, I will ascend to the heavens, like, become like the Most High, or whatever the frick Lucius said. So it's like, to me, I sort of look at the sort of devil imagery as sort of a character with devil imagery in this game is a character that's trying to be like God, but they're missing a key element of that. And so that's not necessarily a thing that like implies malicious in this world. Like if something has devil imagery in the game of Deltarune, it's not necessarily a malicious figure, but it is a figure that's just missing something important. And I think that could be said with like Queen having like a hellish reign, Like, in Queen's mind, this mansion is probably, like, heaven. In Queen's mind, this mansion is probably, like, a heaven for, like, the people of the light world. But she's missing a very important piece of what would make something heaven. So this reign is actually depicted as, like, a hellish reign, right? And you could have characters that have, like, more malicious intent. Like, Spampton is a character that straight up just wants to become a deity, and I mean, like, that's more akin to, like, the Flowey type of, like, thing. And Flowey, he's a character with a lot of devil imagery, too. Flowey, his number is 6, and he calls himself the prince of this world, or whatever. He's got the goat, the devil horns and stuff, and so like a character like Rousey, right? He's called Prince of Darkness, which could like invoke the vibes of like loser fur, but like he's also like a very like kind and sweet person, but like he lacks nuance. Rousey is like a character that lacks a lot of nuance, and so he thinks like he always needs to be kind and sweet, but he also feels like any thought to like one's own personal care is selfishness. Like Rousey keeps calling stuff that is not selfish. Like, this is the doll you gave me. It was like my first selfish desire. And it's like, that's not the definition of selfishness. Selfishness is like when you do something good for yourself at the expense of someone else. And Rousey just interprets selfishness as being anything you do for yourself, which is not the definition of selfishness. So it's like, in a status like that, you actually could have devil imagery on a character who is meant to be like a devout religious figure, in regards to the story, which seems to be what it was going on with Rousey. It's just like he lacks nuance to how he's supposed to act in the world, and so he has this sort of imagery to him. That's just kind of like the conclusion I came to. I don't know if that's like the exact thing that Toby was going for. And with that, with Gaster being the character that has like the most devil imagery in the game, that's why it's kind of hard to tell if Gaster has malicious intent or if he's like he more so thinks he's doing what's right. It's like maybe Gaster could be a character that like sees us as the angel, or as a character who sees us as maybe even like a deity or something. But he's like missing some like important steps, and that's why the weird route has a lot of devil imagery for the player. Because the weird route is when you've just straight up forsaken your morality and gone for the worst possible ending. The weird route is definitely filled to the brim with like devil imagery that like I don't know if we're gonna play the weird route in this game, but like I could we might do like a weird route playthrough after we're done playing through chapters like 1 to 4 in succession. But with that, it always seems that like devil imagery invokes like the idea of a character flaw, not necessarily a malicious character, but a character with a lot of flaws, and their flaws are always in the same way. It's trying to be like God but missing the point, essentially, and that's sort of how I interpret it. Look at these legs, fills you with a certain power. Enough of that, let's talk about other stuff. Welcome to Color Cafe. Let us warm your day. Chatting would be our pleasure. About yourself. Forgive me for not introducing myself sooner, young masters. I am Swatch, Our Lady Grace's head butler. When we are not attending to our needs, I and the Queen's other staff use this room as a humble yet colorful gift shop/cafe. Please, shop to your heart's content. We are eager to serve your any wish. Mission statement. Does a woman of Our Lady Grace's caliber not deserve a coven of powerful men and women to dote upon her every movement? To have Ranthath... I'm sorry. That was incredibly rude. I apologize for that. To have rap anthems written to her kindness, which are then bit-crushed beyond recognition to make them more computer. To have melons smashed with karate chops repeatedly for no apparent reason. To have barrels thrown from the rafters, and make us smash them all with karate chops before the timer runs out. But barrels are full of melons, and we have to smash those too. Yes, the answer is yes. So I don't think they were talking about Swatch then. The junk guys, the sort of rebels, whatever they're called. Cake and fuck. Like, they probably weren't talking about Swatch then, because I can understand what Swatch is saying. He has like a fine taste or whatever, but like, rules? I am afraid I am not familiar with a guest of that moniker. Maybe they were talking about rules. Maybe rules gave them the blueprints. That makes sense. Wait. Are you perchance referring to that unbearable, unique man who barged in here and demanded to be made Butler Supremeth? I'm afraid that person is now banned from this establishment, and may have suffered injuries as a result of his, rather swift injection. Please do not mention him again. We are still cleaning up the worms he left on the floor. My outfit, yes, the monochrome look is quite suitable, isn't it? Black suit, colored glasses. Many people have failed to imitate this look. Some even going so far as to attempt to impersonate me. Spampton? Spampton. In order to get the... Oh, never mind. A macaron. Chatting would be our pleasure. Bye. Our menu is specially prepared. Big shot bow tie. Sure, why not? Royal... Oh, gosh, the royal pin's expensive. Oh, gosh, the royal pin's expensive. Please come again. We will be waiting for you with rose-tinted glasses. Mansion, Cyberfield. Yeah, let's go to the Cyberfield, because, like, I want to get the armor from these guys. Yeah. Yeah, so... Mickey scrapping the machines. A little guy wanted us to sneak into Queen's Mansion. A real high-class client, a man of taste, who had a way with words, and who couldn't even be understood. Maybe they are referring to Rules Card? All I gotta do is follow the blueprints, right? But then he says blueprints, and I immediately think of Gaster. It says blueprints, I immediately... Why is this video not reset yet? I said it like 50 times. Okay, let's trade info. The entirety of frickin', like, whatever the series is gonna be called. Like, overanalyzing Deltarune whilst playing it. But every time they mention Gaster, it frickin', like, it resets. How many days would that video take? Yeah, let's go to the mansion. It's a cybernetic bookshelf. There's a book here about shortcuts that open up later. Cybernetic bookshelf. A book here about shortcuts that open up later. Okay. Should we equip some good armor? I think we should. I think we should equip some good armor. Let's give you the royal pin, and we'll give you the big shot bow tie, maybe. Yeah, big shot bow tie sounds good. And then we need Rousey. Wowsy. Huh. Actually, No, I gotta give Rousey something good. Something pretty good. Hey, Rousey, you can have the royal pin. Okay. And Susie. Okay. I think you just need to max out at 6 then. Okay, I can give you the silver watch though. I can give you the silver watch. That way we'll get more Graze power. Okay. Graze Knight. Oh wait, actually, let me read the power. It's been a while since I read power. Moss Finder, basic moss finding abilities. 2 guts. Kris got 2 guts. Oh no, Kris got 2 guts earlier. Okay, never mind. Healing Master. Can use ultimate healing, losers. Dark World Being has friends now. Yeah, I think all these stats are the same as earlier. I think they change after chapter. Those are like the big moments that will like mean something, so... Yeah, we can't go back to Spamton yet. We gotta do the Pandora's Palace segment. I love this music. I see you have escaped from your room units. Who can blame you for wanting to see my glorious mansion? You won't want to take your eyes off this beautiful art. We're not here to look at your stupid pictures. Oh, it was not a recommendation. I was just warning you, Lamau. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Am I even recording? Hang on. No, I need to check to see if I'm recording. I'm recording. Okay. Now remember that. Remember that, Nick. Remember that you checked to see that you were recording. Okay. This is like the best sort of like final castle area in Deltarune so far. It definitely is. Found a revivement. Like, this is way better than the TV world, I'd say, right? Like, there was sort of the final castle area of TV world, but, like, the whole thing... Like here's the thing, the whole, like... Now I know you are all loving my mansion. But we have a few rules around here you have to follow. 1, wipe your shoes. 2, have fun. 3, respect the pottery. 4, have fun. 5, list entry duplication error. Because, like, the TV world, like, the whole thing at the end of that was that, like, the only reason that felt so good was because, like, you got to do it again. You actually got to, like, play Deltarune for once that chapter. Happiest when their outfits are color coordinated. We have prepared several attack patterns for your enjoyment. Yeah, I love the vibe of this match. I love the music. I love the characters. I love all of this. Talked about the color of summer sun shining on a beach ball. Deltarune's color got a lot warmer. It's now yellow. You won! And they just haven't had a moment that was this funny. They haven't had like a final castle area that's been like this hilarious. Oh. Please do not race the pottery. Oh. Oh no 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 no. Okay. Warmify. I need to just warmify that one twice. I'm talking about the warmth of a loving embrace. Feather duster. We're cleaning the cells off with feather dusters. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good joke. Funny joke. My outfit is coordinated now with myself. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Rousey, are you right? You're not even wearing shoes, and you're sort of like walking on broken shards of clay. I will take every ounce of enjoyment away from you by smashing all of the pots, Susie. I will see that you have nothing. Painting is labeled task. Painting is labeled task. Painting is labeled task. The painting is labeled Timberly. Just in time for your appointment. Would you assist in organizing these paintings? Yes. How refined. Then, the first question. Which painting's name is first alphabetically? Top. Incorrect. It seems your organization is lacking. Someone ought to whip you into shape. Ah! Task manager blocks the way. Check. Hang on. Task manager obsessed with order and abhors chaos. Whip it good. Chaos, chaos, no! Order, order! Get rid of that silly tail! I love you. She only has one outfit. That's a damn lie from hell! She has a dress in the next frickin' chapter. When asked task manager to show you order, she obliges. Order, order! B. Oh, she says it out loud. Okay, never mind. Yeah, she says it out loud. I forget. Smells like wiring. Order. Asked her to show order. Hors d'oeuvre, hors d'oeuvre. I mean order. Alright. Order X. Processes, services, performance details. Yeah, I have to, like, every time I want to, like, access Steam after I've turned my computer back on, I have to go to Task Manager and, like, turn off Steam for some reason. Because I try to open Steam, but Steam thinks it's already open, so I can't open Steam. So I need to go to Task Manager to shut off Steam. But when I do that, I keep accidentally typing it the way the game types it. It's to task with the QUE. Untied shoelaces? Let me whip it into shape. Whip it. Whip it good. She would 100% pronounce it the way Stewie pronounces it. I'm just saying! Oh. I just had to spare her. Okay. I thought I had to do that to all of them. Ah! Meow, meow, meow. You became lost in the craftsmanship. Lost in the craftsmanship. Oh, maybe Kris was just looking at the queen statue then. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. The queen part of the statue. Inside was chainmail. That's good. I can't help but notice that they put an armor item right before the secret pass to get to the secret boss, so I'm kind of wondering which armor item they want me to fight the secret boss with. Secret switch! You heard something opening. Ah, here. Ah, yes. Has a lock that seems impossible to open. Wait. Oh, wait, I don't think I went back to the hacker. Wait, I didn't go back to the hacker. Wait, I didn't go back to the hacker. And you know what? You know what? Since I'm going back anyway, I might as well talk to him. You know? I might as well. Sometimes I don't like breaking up frickin' like Pando's Palace like this. I like to get through the whole segment because the music's too good. You found 3 check marks? Elite. I will now live in your city. Your cyber paths will cyber cross once more in Queen's Mansion. In the meantime, let me show you the power of the blue check marks. Yeah, I completely forgot to come back to here. Just wanted to make a cool demo scene for you. Now that I finished this, I can show up all sorts of places. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I want to see you in Mansion. But of course, I gotta make a visit to my old friend. And not friend as in device friend, just regular golden crispy. I made that joke already. I already made that joke. Door's unlocked. Don't go in. Go inside is all capitalized, and don't go in is lowercase. Toby, you're killing me. You're killing me, Toby. You're killing me. Stop killing me. Toby, you're killing me. Stop killing me. What, you won't go in by yourself? Whatever, do what you want. So Kris says I want to go in by myself. Interesting, interesting. Hey, Every, it's me, Spampton. Talking. Okay, our deal. Kris, you little sponge. I knew you'd come here on a Saturday night. After all, you want to be a big shot. But how? How can you be? Listen, in the deep abyss of Queen's Mansion. I mean, that's just Mansion. This says mansion. The deep abyss of Queen's Mansion. I mean, abyss sounds like he's trying to refer to the depths, like hell, you know? The depths. Queen's Mansion. A great deal is waiting for a limited time only. Heaven-piercing, workout-ready body. Alright. Yeah, that's the statue. I like the idea that friend is who's speaking in brackets, and Spampton who's speaking in, capitalization. Designed by the classics you've come to expect. See 1997. Kris, that little nipper. You can't say that. That word's banned. Is our one-way ticket to make you big, to make me big. Before you know it, we'll be taking a ride around town in our special Congadero. Okay. Vacationing in burning acid while you soak in the hyperlink blocked. Vacationing in burning acid. I don't think it means anything. I don't know how to tell when these mean anything. But Kris, don't breathe. Yet the way is locked by high quality encryption. You're a Siva Gunner fan, aren't you? Yeah, we both know you're a Siva Gunner fan, Toby Fox. Don't try to deny it. You will never get inside. Wait, Kris, look! Hear those balloons? You are 1000th customer. As a commemorative as a thorn ring, I will let you buy a keygen from me at the low, low price of... What do you think? It's such a steal. I'm fucking myself. Take this deal and you will die. It's that good. Buy the keygen from me. Unlock the basement and get that empty disc. Let's make a deal. Kris, buy keygen from me. Go to Queen's Mansion's luxurious basement apartment. Go myself, Kris, no. The men inside would. Okay, about you. I used to be nothing but the email guy. Now I'm the it burns, ow, stop, help me, it burns guy. Well, now there, I'm not so sure that is friend. Maybe it is, I don't know. Analyzing this is a nightmare. Amazed at this amazing transformation, you too can have a communion with... To have communion with that statue in the basement? Maybe. Maybe that's what he's trying to say. Soon I'll even surpass that damned clown around town. That's definitely referring to Jevil. Definitely. I think. But unlike him, I'm gonna shoot for the sky and get on the path to... the big one. I'll get so. Hyperlink blocked. It's hard to tell how the brackets are being used. It honestly is. About you. I used to be the email guy, but I'm the burns. Okay. Yeah, I read that. Okay. Talking. Night. Speaking of communion. Kris, did you know that the night No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Okay, someone threatened Spampton then. Maybe it was Kris. Maybe Kris doesn't want us knowing about the night. Communion. The night used to take communion. The night used to. Then Azrael? Azrael? Des? Azrael? Azrael? Des? Azrael? Des? Sans! Papyrus! Papyrus night! Papyrus night! Papyrus is the night! Sorry about that. I just got possessed by Friend for a second. Too many excess vacation days? Take a vacation straight to hell! Burger Pants night? Burger Pants night? Friends. Me? Friends? Yeah, Kris, you and me are already friend request accepted. Now he is shaking when I said friends. Do you want to keep that in mind? We don't need anyone else. We don't need easels or CRTs. CRTs is definitely Tenna. Easels. Is the Eggman an easel? What's an easel? An easel is like what you draw on, right? Is it the same thing as a canvas? Is easel the same thing as a canvas? Because there was the painting that, like, Alvin was on. Keep a lookout for an easel darkener, is what I'll say in the future chapters. Keep an eye out for an easel darkener. We don't need any man, woman, or child at half price. Man, woman, or child. Ooh. Well, I mean, if Spampton used to come from the TV world, right? And then, like, a lot of talking to him is about, like, the TV world. Man, woman, we don't need any Asgore, Toriel, or Azrael at half price. We don't need your family, Kris. We don't need Mike. I think in the Spampton sweepstakes, it was said that, like, Mike is, that like, he doesn't actually hate Mike. It's just he had to leave Mike behind when he left the TV world. Kris, don't believe anything you see on TV. The man's a criminal, I tell you, a criminal. Don't believe anything, Tenna tells you. Okay. Fear. What are you afraid of? According to Encyclopedia of Being Afraid. There is nothing to fear except... Can anyone hear me? Help. Huh? What? No, I didn't hear anything just now. But it sounded like they were talking to you. Can anyone hear me? Help. Are there another guy? No, don't tell me. No. There's not a third guy with Spampton. There's no way. If anything, it's probably Des trying to communicate through Spampton. Like the theorists say. Oh my gosh. What is going on? What if Spampton has just been being possessed by Friend like this whole time, and everything that Spampton's trying to tell us is like Friend trying to speak to us? What if it's like... But what if it's like Friend is the capital words and the brackets for some reason? But then, like, whenever it's lowercase, it's Spampton trying to communicate. No, that doesn't make sense. No, if it was two different characters, it would be like the... Oh gosh, this is a confusing situation. Oh, this is confusing. Let's make a deal. Buy more. Deal so good, I'll fuck myself. Sure. Mansion, basement, find it. What kind of creepy stuff are you buying anyway? Nah, like I even want to know. Yikes. She said she hoped if it was candy, you'd share some with her. Shut up, Kiss. Okay. I think I do want to do some more Queen's Mansion stuff before I do the full big shot thing. I think I bit off more than I can chew when I said I'm going to overanalyze every single little thing Spampton says. I mean, I do think the brackets are like cutting off what Spampton's trying to say, but I think the reason is maybe up for debate. Like, whether or not something's trying to be censored, or it's just trying to be, like, something that Spampton wasn't trying to say, or, I don't know. It almost feels like it's, like, sometimes what's being said is, like, trying to censor what Spampton's really trying to say, and other times it feels like, other times it feels like they just put the brackets there to be silly. Right? Like trying to analyze the wording, like, bit by bit. It feels inconsistent. No? No? It definitely is replacing what he's saying half the time, because it's like... It definitely is replacing what he's saying half the time. Definitely. Definitely. But the reason why, I think, is just unclear. Because it doesn't really seem to be that the reason is, It doesn't really seem to be that the reason is always censorship. It's like a mouse-induced traffic jam. Can't help but notice that Susie and Rousey don't get hurt by those. Welcome to the 2F dinner party, section A. Please help yourself to anybody's food. Normally I'm terrified of mice, but it's okay because that one is wearing a wig. Psst, hey, it's me, the hacker. No one figured it out, but it's me. Keep an eye on the download. Keep it on the download. Ah, it's a cursor! This guy keeps yelling, telling everyone at the party he's a hacker. I don't know what to do with this information. Yes, yes, Queen is right. Send error report. Send error report. That's a check mark. It's a yellow check mark. Couldn't agree more. Send error report. Send error report. I'm Mouse Billy, and I stand leagues and inches above all the other mice. Only Newbert reigns above me still. Ouch! Moving up in the world! That's a wig. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, this is just the backtracking room. No, I didn't click that one! No, I clicked the right one! I clicked the right one! Now, are you gonna let me click this one? Yeah. Yeah. Boom. Oh me, oh my, the kitchen is infested with vermin. I knew we should have properly finished dumping all the cheese in that alleyway. Ouch, ouch. The mouse can't get to me up here, even if the ouch, ouch stove is running my feet. Ouch, ouch. The mouse can't get me up here. Mouse, and it's not wearing a wig. Mouse, and it's not even wearing a wig. Oh, I like the little numbers in the background. That's a detail I don't pay attention to a lot. What are you talking about? What? Mouse wheel spins into you. Mouse wheel, 2 mice are better than 1. 3, maybe not. The cursor will follow you everywhere. Keep moving. Wired is faster! Smells like a 3-cheese pizza. You caught them. I'm no cheater, it's just cheese! Mouse wheel is rolling around with the speed of mouse. Caught them. Wired is faster. We are grippable. We are many. It's a rat king. It's a rat king of mice. Mouse wheel might make a good wreath as a prank. Oh, don't do that to Noelle. Don't do that. Don't do that to her. Still rolling out of control. Suddenly. We'll take it from here. I love you, girl! Thanks for the help. We'll open up the East Dining Hall now. Ouch, ouch! How do I get down from here? Queen's making us prepare a massive feast for our upcoming guests. I wonder if people can really eat platters, though. You know what? The AI probably saw like a bunch of platters in like a dinner scene and thought that they were edible objects. Again, Queen is generative AI. Queen is generative AI theory. It's locked. What's in this giant empty room anyway? Welcome to my extravagant dining bonanza. Only one of these delicious platters has the key. I'm sure searching will be an addicting game of chance. How the hell are we gonna search all these? Error results key not found. Did you mean give up? Oh, the platters got mixed up again. Error results key not found. Did you mean give up? Hey Kris, isn't there something else we can do? Where is he? Where is he? Where is that little rascal? There he is. Hey, there's something under this one. Don't try to run away, you little... Uh-oh. Hey, wait a sec! There, the little dog. Dogly. That's the key. Now we just have to... It broke it! Ah! Haha, was that awesome or what? Maybe minus the blatant destruction. Let's go, Kris. We're almost at the 3rd floor. Supreme table. You won't be able to use this without the throne of the gotchas. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, there's the hamster bottle. There's the little hamster bottle there, too. Mm. No! 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 Ha ha! You can't fool me. I am unfoolable. Shit. Shoot. Ah, no. Ah, no. This is not worth it. This is for the glow shard. This is not worth it. For the glow shard, this is not worth it. They don't even do that much. You opened the treasure chest. Inside was glow shard. Glow shard was added to your items. Ah, hi. No. No. There seems to be a giant something in the middle of the mansion, but I can't tell what it is. Dun, 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 dun. But blackface is wrong. There's a book here about preventing backtracking. It's a video of someone creating a strange pillar of smoke. There's so much smoke, it's hard to tell who it is. Yes, the Knight. This is today's dinner entertainment. I've heard it's called The Birth of a Fountain. What an elegant name. How elegantly quixotic. I don't know what quixotic is. The Queen has been very interested in this video recently, where the Knight creates the fountain by its own hand. Well, it's that and Cyber City's funniest home videos. We are often forced to star in those videos. The Knight created the fountain and this world, and might be even more powerful than Queen. For now. Book about preventing backtracking. Ooh. Kris, Susan, glad to see you arrived unwounded. Now, let us hasten! Through here is a secret passageway to the roof. There we can rescue-fy Lady... rescue-fy Lady Noelle. Okay. Let's go, Kris. Oh, Kris. Kris, you and your lackey distract Queen. Let's go, Susie. Just the 2 of us. Haha. Fine, whatever. Kris, do you think of me as your lackey? Of course! Huh? You mean you think of me as more than a lackey? Susie's gone into a book hole with Birdly. You are filled with the power of book holes. What does that mean? What even is a book hole? Okay. CD bagel. CD's nuts. The statue of Birdly is wedged into the toilet. You glance back at the bathroom door sign. The sign is a silhouette of a Birdly statue. Everything checks out. No problem here. When are they going to be done in there? Okay. A giant lake of acid? Oh, you mean the free pool? You will learn to love it like family. Why do you have this? It is my mansion's energy source, and fun to drink. Bye-bye! How should we pass this? I suppose this works. Now we have to think of some way to distract Queen. Oh, wow! I'm so distracted right now! What are these little houses? Just tropical villas for my guests. Isn't that thoughtful? How would anybody fit inside? Shrink from the acid. Kris, get the banana! Kris isn't going to do what you say! That's okay, Kris. It's good for you. Looks like we're coming up on a tunnel. Huh? There's something blocking the way. Maybe we can find some way to get rid of this. A giant hand! Sure would be nice to be pet by something like that. Here, hang on. People can't see what I'm doing in real life, so. Who's a good Rousey? Who's a good Rousey? Who's a good boy? Queen's Mansion does seem like an awesome place to live, though, doesn't it? Uh-oh. Where wire swung in. Ow. The atmosphere is electric. It seems that peace is returned to the castle. Okay. Revived. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. I could use that. Oh no, the Queen statue! Thank you for your help. I had gone up there to do a little house cleaning and got stuck. Well, another thing I realized about this mansion is, you know, Rousey's philosophy is that, like, the Darkners are just here to serve Lightners. Like, they're just here to serve Lightners. But, like, I noticed that, like, sort of, with the whole way this mansion is set up, I noticed that there's, like, a bigger quality of life for the Lightners in this mansion than there is for the Darkners, right? So, like these guys are just, like, the help. These guys are, like, the worksmen, and it's, like, there wasn't a room set up for Rousey, there wasn't a room set up for Lancer. I mean, you know, that could just be because, like, Queen doesn't know about Rousey's existence. I mean, like, that is possible. But then, frick, what was I gonna say? But then it is just also the case that, like, these Darkners just, I don't know, I guess I just don't, kind of don't know if these guys have good quality of life or anything. Well, Spampton got kicked out of the mansion as well, so there's that to keep in mind. I suppose we'll just have to let it go this once. Why did Spampton get kicked out of the mansion? I mean, that's a very similar question to, like, why Jevil got locked up, right? Devil got locked up for a reason we don't know. And Spampton got kicked out of the mansion for a reason we don't know. Right? So what's going on here? Mice found $1. You didn't get any. The mice found $20. You didn't get any. Okay. And then... No. What about this? Yeah. Okay. Sounds like the bridge was raised. Giant hand! Seems like the hand is out of the way now. Pulling lever back would undo the high five. You can't undo a high five. Okay. You can't undo who you are. Let's go, Kris. Kris? Hey, Kris. Is it strange to say it's nice spending time alone with you like this? I feel the same. I'm happy hearing you say that, Kris. When we first met, I was so nervous about first impressions. I even hid my face so you wouldn't see... Oh. Oh, yeah. The hat blocked his true self. Oh. You think Kris might be hiding some stuff from us? You know, for a similar reason, you think? How do I even be a friend? All I have to do is be nice, is what I thought. But I'm starting to realize being friends is more than that, isn't it? Susie, sometimes she isn't nice at all. She's selfish, she's rude, she's sarcastic. But isn't it wonderful that she's her? Is what I started thinking today. And of course, Kris, it's nice that you're you. And it's nice that Rowsy is Rowsy. And it's nice that Kris is Kris. Huh? No one's ever said that to me before. It's nice that player is player. I mean, everything's a first for me, but hearing it from you, it means a lot. I just wonder what being Rowsy like even is. Sorry, I got off track. Let's just enjoy the ride, Kris. Wow, Kris, look at all those houses. I wonder what will happen if we change their color. Those worms really thought'st thou hadst seen the lasteth of me. Ships ahoyeth, landlubbers! Art thou readieth to visiteth David Jones Lockyer? Could you not speak with more than one accent? Yes! All right. Oh, Mr. Rules, I just remembered. Lancer, he's not well. Oh dear, did thou, trieth burping him? Perhaps if give him a sip of medieval ginger ale? Wait, I have not time to spare on such frivolities. I must conquer this island, and defeatest thou. Then, giftingeth her a succulent island present, the beauteous queen shall reward me by making me her left-hand man. Ha ha ha! Me, the ultimate minion, now beholdeth the form of thou destructor. Toil worth whatever this thing is. This again? Ha ha ha! Squirming with jealousy at my battle caravan. 'Tis an effigy of an ancient gauche of combat. I rescued it from the king's trash heap and fixed it up in this world's scrap shop. Is that the big project? I was overthinking so much. I heard blueprints, and my mind went to Santa's lab. That's just a duck. I don't want it hot, ruffian. Go forth, my squeaky ducky. Thrash machine relatively fights. Oh, the blueprints were the ones we designed. Oh, that's what the blueprints. You tell me there's a strange man, you can't understand what he's saying, and he gives you blueprints, and I thought it was da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I feel so dumb now. Mini boss for hire will appear even if unhired. I even do parties. Rousey distracted. Rules will place one less house next turn. The rules, pronounced rules, are simple. Conquer houses. Whoever has the most wins. Your city is lacking crime. Finished. Soon victory will be mineth, and Queen will maketh me her left-hand man. A ship seems to have fallen in love with yours. Oh, that's kind of cute. Mr. Cod, what happens if we win? Uh-oh! I didn't realize it was going back. That's just the dog noise. That's just the standard protocol Toby Fox dog noise. Stop! Stop building the houses! I have to win! You need more commercial zones. You know what? Let's just cut them off. Let's just stop this. It seems if the game has been overed. What? House thou have more houses? Cut the battle! Ah, ha 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 ha. So thou hast triumphed. Not that plump duck art not but the advertisement. Watch your growling and huge destruction. Behold, worms, the real power of rules card. Gosh! Bless America! That's right. Rules isn't compatible with this world either. Well, let's go, Kris. Looks like the ride's almost over, Kris. Oh, there's a camera. Should we, pose? Rude gesture. Kris! Did it really take a picture of that? Let's keep going. Art thou just going to live with me here? Thou art even going to show with me the picture? That was a nice boat ride, wasn't it, Kris? It's like it's completed its migration. Kris, are you wondering how Susie is doing right now? Don't care. Yeah, wondering. Well then, why don't we close our eyes and think about what she's doing right now? What a strange moon. It's like nothing I've ever seen before. It's a baseball moon. This world. I wish Des could see this. Somebody there? Ah! Wait, what are you? Hey, you can't capture someone who's already captured. Susie? You saved me. Don't get used to it. Okay, I won't. Cool moon. Yeah. But it's weird, isn't it? How did we get here? No, what even is this place? I don't know, you're having a dream. Huh? Oh, that's right. Hey, if you're here, it must be a dream. I mean, the real Susie probably wouldn't save me, would she? She probably doesn't care about me at all. Huh? Why would you think that? She doesn't care about anyone. Well, fair, but did you ever wonder why Susie never picked on you? All the time. Maybe it's 'cause when she first came to class, you landed one of your pencils. Like a dumb candy cane looking one or something. And even though it didn't actually taste like candy, she remembered your smile and decided to spare you, you know? That's really specific. Yeah, well, wait, did you say you ate the pencil? I mean, look. Hey, so do you dream about me a lot? Well, time for me to get back to my project. Okay, Susie, hit me with your ass and wake me up. Wait, no, I can't do that. Huh? Why not? It's just a dream, so... I mean... Didn't you wanna, hang out some more? I guess Birdly can wait a little longer. Alright, let's get out of here then. All we gotta do is head to the right over to this, the heart-covered Ferris wheel. What's the hold up? Get on already. Sorry. What the hell am I supposed to do here? Damn, Kris would know what to do. Pointing hearts come out. Actually, maybe Kris wouldn't know what to do. So, Ferris wheels, huh? Kinda makes you wonder what car they were built for. It's different than riding one with Kris. The hell's wrong? You scared of heights? No, I love heights. You're, shaken. Well, maybe I'm a little scared, but to be honest, I actually like scary things. What do you mean? Well, when we were little, me and my sister would stay up and go past our bedtime watching horror movies. First I cried, but now it's like watching them makes me feel comforted? Comforted? I guess I do like slime and blood. It's scary, but I can just turn it off, right? Now it's mostly people that are scary. You can just say you mean me. Well, I guess you too, but that's what's nice about you, you know? Nice? The hell does that mean? You're the good kind of scary. You aren't afraid to break the rules, you know? I wish I could do crazy stuff like you. Do something crazy or do something nuts. Do something crazy. So, if you could do something crazy right now, what would you do?
Well, I jump out the window.
What?
It's a dream, right? I grow big angel wings and fly as far as I can, gazing back at it all. The skyline shining like holiday lights.
That's kind of beautiful. Wait, you wouldn't seriously jump out, would you?
No promises. Susie, what do you think looking out there?
Me, say something romantic, say something cool, say something cool. Seeing everything small makes me feel like if I was Susie Zilla or something, I could wreck the whole city.
Susie,
What?
is being Susie Zilla something you think about a lot?
Like, no, I just made it up right now.
Does your tail always do that when you lie?
Hey, don't look at that. I don't have a tail. It's part of your dream.
Oh, right. Sorry. Guess I'll just have to check in real life, too.
Hey, don't.
Susie, everything okay?
Look, I just don't like people knowing about it.
Well, I think it's a nice tail.
Whatever.
It's wagging.
You stop shaking.
Guess I got comfortable.
Me too. Well, that wasn't too bad.
Yeah. If only I could dream like this every day.
Maybe it doesn't have to be a dream, you know?
Susie?
Maybe someday we could,
Noel, my lady, the cavalry has arrived to rescue you. Oh, the good part of the dream is over.
It's fine. Birdley's gonna help. We're allies.
Yes, don't worry, Noel. I'm stupid now.
He's good. Look, I gotta go save the day now, alright?
Good luck, Susie.
Alright, Nugget Boy, it's up to you now. Leave it to me, my dear Susan. Yeah, whatever. May the smarts be with you, whatever.
Oh, she left before I could. Noel, it's hard to say this. You've done so much for me, and I'm sorry. Birdley, you're actually apologizing? Thank you. I understand, you know. You've always been nice to me when it's just the two of us. You just want to make a happy world for me. I'm glad you realized, it sucked. Oh. Huh? I mean, yes, I was, in a way, apologizing for that, but, I also wanted to apologize for leading you on. But I know you always helped me out because, well, you had a crush on me, so... What? Oh, sorry, please, don't be embarrassed. It's understandable, but I have to tell you, I really value a friendship, okay? So I felt I had to pretend to reciprocate those feelings. What? But I don't... Furthermore, I think I may have discovered someone else for me. Huh? Please, don't be jealous. Of? Susie! What?
Yeah. Like, here's the thing. I never really thought Burley was misogynistic. I just think he had pride problems in general. I don't think it was ever like, I am the man, so I have to be the big, strapping, like, hero in the situation. I think it's just that pridely. I think it's just that Burley just in general thinks he's better than everyone. So so he like talks over everyone with like this very intellectual way of speaking, like a Redditor would. So he's an incel, but he's not a misogynist, if that makes sense. He doesn't think women are weaker, he just thinks he's better than women.
So, that's why.
Geronimo!
Miss me? Of course not! Just kidding. That was sarcasm. I missed you.
We gotta work on your delivery. Anyway, let's go. Everyone is together, but the wind blows coldly. You are filled with a certain power. I was fishing for lost pottery in the acid when I found this photo. Please take a look. Ha ha! That's awesome, Kris! So it completed its migration. Okay, so before we fight the queen, we need to go back and do... Oh goodness, I gotta find another secret boss with a controller, don't I? Oh, hi. This is like a very strange mini-boss. This is a very strange mini-boss in my opinion, because it's like, it's right here after like the big emotional moment, right? Absorbed the wire and became stronger, be careful. Snoozy snorted ch. Rousey weeks demurely. Ah! This is like a lightning strike. Be sweet. Rousey whispered sweetly to Werewire. Pretended not to care, but Axe became more effective. Susie laughed. Ow. Werewire crackles at a level too high for you to understand. Be tough. You told Werewire you'd beat them up. The air crackles with fighting. Is Werewire a tsundere? Is Werewire a tsundere? You won. Whoa, this statue rocks. Hey, Rousey, can we take this from my room?
Huh? That would be stealing.
You stole the Stoozy-like statue. There are all sorts of clothes inside. Huh? Never seen Noelle or anything like this. So if Kris takes a statue, that means Kris wanted to. Their catalogs of search results. Seems like most things couldn't be made into objects. From the search, is IC real cryptid? It's the cross between IC and something else. Hey, Kris, take this for your room.
That would be stealing?
You stole the IC statue for some reason. It's a calendar. Every page is the last month. Every day is the 25th.
December! December!
It's a bed. Go to sleep. It's not your bed anyhow.
Kris, what if Noelle came in here?
Yeah, what if she has ticks? Get out of there.
Oh, did I not retain my title of bed inspector? Did I miss a bed?
wardrobe. I love the little baseball moon in the background. That's interesting. It's cool looking. Yeah. Okay. These legs fills you with a certain power. Okay, now I do kind of want to fill up my inventory with the right items for the fight. Okay. Well, you know what? Let's just, like... Okay, hang on. No LT. Look, hang on. Look. Hell yeah, eggnog! Okay. I'm gonna sell some stuff. I'm gonna sell these. I'm gonna sell the dark candy and the seedy bagel. Okay. I got some revived dust. Exit. Okay. Storage. Okay, I got the revived dust. I want to put my revivements in here. I want to put... Hang on, no. I want to put that there. I want to put my club sandwich and my spin cake in here, too. And then don't forget about your good old friend, Light Candy. White candy. White candy. Okay, buy. Spaghetti code. That heals 30. The butt juice heals 100. Is that the best healing item in the game? I think that's the best healing item we got, really. Yeah, I think that's the best healing item that's going to be available to us. Like, Spamton sells literal poison, and I'm pretty sure the guys, whatever they're called... The guys only sell, like, frickin', like, seedy bagels. So, yeah, let's fill it up with butt juice. Okay. Now, this is going to be the moment of truth because I am not going to be able to comprehend anything this guy is going to say. Kris, you want us to stay here? Sure, whatever. Me and Rousey have fun without you. Appears to be some kind of force field. Ah! Ah! Scary. $1 dark dollars. Dust. Friend's face in the background there? Is it gone? It's not there. Okay, cool. Oh, this freaking segment. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Sounds like a force field powering down. Nothing happened. Okay. This frickin' segment. The segment which is harder than the actual boss fight itself. Ah, fudge. Yeah, well... I don't exactly love using the control. Maybe I can use a keyboard for this segment because I won't have to press down. Because, like, if I press down, then it's going to get stuck. But if I don't press down, then... Oh, but I have to, Hang on. I wish that the checkpoint was down here so that I could just, like, instantly get back into it. This is probably, like, their security system. Like, they're like, that's a room you're not supposed to get in. No, it doesn't feel... Ah, man. I should just use the controller. I think I was doing better with the controller. Enjoy the segment where I fumble. This is the fumble segment. This is fumbly. This is fumbly time. Fumbly time. Fumbly time. Flumbling time. Come on. See, so this is actually the statue. This is actually the Neo body right here. This is actually the Neo body. Something inside the old machine, take it. And you got the empty disc. A data disk from a strange machine. Didn't somebody want this? Yes. Does Kris want to do Spampton Route? And that's a good question as well. Does Kris want to do Spampton Route? Kris felt like it was important to not let Susie and Rousey hear their conversation with Spampton. That's an important part of it. But then you have to consider that us, the player, we're the ones who are really seeking out the Spampton Route. We don't know for sure if Kris would have gone down Spampton Route without our input. Come on, Susie, give me my glasses back. Ooh, look at me, I'm a big dweeb that loves homework. Come on. Fine, take them back.
Thank you. Oh, Kris, everything okay?
Whatever, let's go. Was Kris trying to speak to them? Was Kris trying to speak to them? Was Kris trying to speak to them? But I do find it interesting how after every single interaction, Kris just goes. Every single interaction. Every time, no fail. After every interaction, it's like Kris just goes. No, hang on, no. It's more like, Kris just goes, just looks straight on, dead at the camera, right towards us. Kris does that of their own free will, and I need to know why. Is it like, awaiting command, master? Or is it more like, why are you putting me through this? Is it a weird mix of both? Is it a strange mix of both? I don't know. I can't read this character. I can't read them. Talking. Friends. Me? Friends? We don't need easels or CRTs. We don't need any man, woman, or child. Man, woman, or child really feels like he's saying we don't need Toriel, Asgore, or Asriel. We just need each other. You just need each other, Kris. Give disc. Kris, you did it! You funky little worm. You brought me the disc. Hoochie mama! I can feel that smooth taste already. Now, Kris, don't be greedy. Hand over the disc. Then we will transfer my hyperlink blocked. We will transfer my hyperlink blocked. We will transfer my consciousness. Hyperlink blocked means consciousness. Hyperlink blocked means consciousness. Does it mean soul or just consciousness? Because if he's saying that he wants some hyperlink blocked, then he's saying he wants my soul. Fuck! Then, Kris, after, this is very, very important. Very, very interesting how you said that. Go back and put the disc back where you got it. Do that, and you have my special guarantee that I will pass my savings on to you. Every shot, every hyperlink blocked, all yours, Kris. Every shot, every hyperlink blocked, everything yours, Kris. So what do you say, big shot? Warning, if you consent to the terms and agreements, our store is permanently closing down. Okay. No. Turning down a beloved stranger. That's not very big shot of you, Kris. Give disc. Okay. Transfer. Finally, I knew you would. Request accepted. Kris, here I go. Begin the transfer. Yeah, I'm just gonna say right off the bat that I do think putting Spamton in the Neo body is a bad thing. I don't know if, like, because, like, I'd say befriending Spamton might be a good thing, but, like, definitely putting Spamton in the big-ass, like, machine in the basement just feels like it is the wrong move, narratively speaking. Like, it's just, like, a bad thing to go put this guy down here. Especially because he does just want to ascend to goshhood, and that's not a good thing to do. Slot for the disc. Insert the loaded disc. Yes. This is a broken down mechanism. Nothing happened. Uh-oh. Holy Congadero, do I feel good. Here I am, Kris. Bigger and better than ever. Ah, this power is freedom. I won't have to be just a puppet anymore. Or so I thought. What are these strings? Why am I not big enough? It's still dark. So dark. Kris. That's right, you. I need you to be big with me. Very, very big. So big we'll stand up tall and see past the dark. Stand up with our heads in the clouds and look into heaven. I just need that little soul you have. Kris! The hell was that weirdo? Kris, we were worried about you, so... Kris, you have friends. Why don't you tell them about my 3-for-1 special? Today, the whole family can take a little ride around town. Attention customers, clean up on aisle 3. Someone left their souls laying around. Souls plural, so I'm assuming... Well, I mean, Susie has a soul because she's a monster. She's got, like, a monster soul. Does Rousey have a soul? I don't know. Maybe. We don't know a lot about Darker Anatomy. Kris, was that a big shot just now? Wow, I'm so proud of you. I could killed you. Yeah, so Spampton is very clearly trying to kill Kris and steal Kris's soul. But he's also saying, Kris, I need you to be big with me. So maybe he is talking to the heart and he wants to be big with the heart? Maybe. I don't know. Heaven, are you watching? Now, Heaven is in brackets there. So if it is the idea that this is like getting replaced with something else, I'm wondering if that is getting replaced with Hell. Because like Hell is like a swear word, so it'd be censored and he'd say Heaven instead. But of course, you know, it could also be like Tenna speak. Like he's trying to do Tenna speak through the brackets and it's just not working because he's not part of the TV world anymore. Like that could be a possibility. He could also be talking to the statue. Like sort of the statue that he merged with. It is sort of established later that he thought the statue was like the statue was like a deity that he like prayed to in the basement. I'm kind of wondering if like he just saw the statue and thought Mettaton was like a divine figure, and so like he started praying to Mettaton, or to the statue. Maybe he didn't know Mettaton's name or something. Because it's established that this is like an OC of Mettaton. Like this is like Mettaton's OC. Do not steal. that Spampton is just like merged with. So I'm wondering if when he's invoking Heaven in this fight, he's not actually invoking like us, the player, or even Gaster. Maybe he is invoking Friend, the Tail of Hell. Maybe. But I have to imagine that he's trying to invoke Mettaton. Who's just like a character who's not even really seeing all of this stuff going on, right? It's like an idol. He bowed to like a statue, and he thought it was some sort of like divine figure. I imagine that might be what's going on here, but I don't know. It's time to make a very special deal. I don't know. It's time to be a big shot. Spampton. Okay. Spampton Neo. You won't find her attack and defense anywhere else. The smooth taste of Neo. Wake up and taste the pain. Kris, isn't this body just heavenly? 3 times the fire power, 2 times the water power, and best of all, flying heads. Yeah, I don't like playing this without the keyboard. We'll turn those schmoes and Daves into Rosengraves. Schmoes and Daves. Into Rosengraves. Rosengraves makes me think of flowers. Those cathode screams into cathode screams. Okay, that's clearly him threatening Tenna. That is just him threatening to kill Tenna. Hold and release A to fire a big shot. And snap wires. Kris, don't you want to be part of my beautiful heart? Or did you need a little special too? Don't you want to be part of my heart? That does sound like he's trying to take the soul. Special deal. There we go. Spampton turns to the audience and laughs. The scat man. All you gotta do is big. then we'll be the ones making the calls, Kris. What? What? Are you serious? It's for you. Pippus. So Pippus was the guy on the phone? Is Pippus the guy on the phone? No, Pippus is like his eggs. Pippus is his sons, his kids, his eggs. Spampton appeals to the audience with a festive jig. After laughing at the audience. It's calling, Kris. My heart, my hands. Spampton begs to the audience. Okay, hang on, snap. Kris, can you really look in my eyes and say no? Look in my eyes, look at my mouth, look at my heart. Okay. I can't stand it. I think I'm gonna have a heart attack. Then he gives this heart attack. Ah, shoot. Ah, this one's difficult. Ah, this one's hard. Pulls the strings and makes them rings. Until your heart starts. Pulls the strings and makes them rings. I assume Gaster's the one pulling the strings. It might just be Fred. I'm pretty sure Fred is pulling the strings. On Spampton, at least. Kris, I'll give you a free value. Die now, and I'll throw in 50 bullets for free. Wow, what a great deal. That is just a threat to kill Kris. I don't think there's anything more deep about that. It's not that deep. It's not that deep. It's not that deep. The stage lights are shattered. Snap all. Kris, if you give me that soul, I'll give you everything I have. I will give you 3 easy payments of $9.99. Ah. Okay, I need heal up Kris. Spampton begs the audience to stop taking his furniture out of his room. I mean, the audience would probably be like the frickin' like people at Queen's Mansion, right? Then, because they're the ones that like took the furniture out of your room. Well, no, you took you out of the room, didn't they? Friends, Kris, what are you talking about? Oh wait, no, Kris is talking with Spampton this entire fight. No, Kris just mentioned friends. Wait, no, hold on. Kris just mentioned friends. What are you talking about? You don't need friends. I can make my hands into phones. No, Kris mentioned friends, and that's why Spampton brought up friends. Oh my gosh, there's like a whole conversation going on in this fight. And we don't know what it is, because it's like the stage lights are shattered. Okay. Snap all. Kris, take the deal. Take it. Do you want to be a heart on a chain your whole life? I just say heart on a chain. Ah, but heart's in brackets. Does that mean he's not talking to the heart? Or does that mean he is talking to the heart? Ah, frick, I don't know. Well, I mean, if he is talking to, like, the soul, then maybe he'd say soul and it gets translated to heart for some, I don't know. Nah. Just throwing it out there. Just throwing it out there. Ah. Okay, well, I think I failed this attempt. I wasn't even close. Yo, I'm just gonna do this once and you broke 2 wires. Or did you want to be? Did you want to be? What? It's for me? Spampton feels the sweet breeze as he takes a ride around town. I think what I should do next time I fail, which I am definitely gonna fail this one. I'm definitely gonna fail. Kris, I won't force you. I can't force you. But just look, Kris. Look at the power of Neil and ask yourself, well, don't you? Don't you want to be a big shot? Now, this always reminded me of the Titans. This right here. This attack reminded me of the Titans. Maybe it's just because he's so big. I mean, this probably represents how big he wants to be. He wants to be a big-ass big shot. He wants to be a big boy. He wants to be a big kid. He wants to be a big boy. He wants to be a big boy. Clown? No, I feel sick. Jevil? No, I feel sick. Yeah, there's probably like this whole conversation going on. Between each phase, Kris is probably saying something that we don't get to hear. That's probably what's going on. Kris is talking, but we can't understand thems. Cause, oh no. Oh, that's what's been going on the whole time. The smooth taste of Neo. Oh, hell yeah, we got this in the bag. I'm glad my friends revived for the final phase. Alright. Wait. Fuck the presses. My wires, they're almost gone. Kris, you're gifting me my freedom? Kris, after everything I did to you, after all the unforgettable deals, free Chromer, I gave you, you're finally repaying my generosity. Kris, I understand now, the greatest deal of all. Friendship! Kris, my days as a long-nosed doll are over. Cut that wire and make me a real boy! Are you watching, Heaven? It's time for Spapton's special comeback! And this time I live for myself! No! Myself and my friends! Here I go! Watch me fly, mama! Oh. Ah. It seems, after all, I couldn't be anything more than a simple puppet. But you three, you're strong. With a power like that, maybe you three can break your own strings. Let me become your strength. I mean, part of the power that defeated Spampton there was the heart. So he says, like, you three are strong. Is he referring to Kris, Susie, and Rousey? Or is he referring to Kris, Soul, and Player? That's an interesting take. I think he is probably just referring to Kris, Susie, and Rousey, but you know, I think another thing is that maybe he feels like he's tied to the narrative, right? Like we get into like the narrative in like chapter 4, and like I think it is Gaster's narrative that he's trying to run. In the background's doing his doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo shenanigans. I'm telling you guys, Gaster's gonna be important somehow. And like, of course, if Gaster's color is green, then he had green strings attached to him. And I mean, like, I'm pretty sure Friend is involved in this boss fight, because like the first place you get to see Friend in this game ever is like in the darkness, in like the far left darkness, as you are going to turn the force field on, and like the little face, those little smiling Cheshire cat faces there. So you got Shadow Crystal. You got Dealmaker. Okay. You held the crystal up to your eye. For some strange reason, you thought you saw the computer lab. So that shows, but must have been just been your imagination. Shadow Crystal. It shows the real world. And we're in the dark world. Okay. Okay. Original Starwalker. Okay. Okay.
Hey, so are we seriously not gonna talk about any of that? That was weird. Puppet strings, hands. What the hell does any of that mean? In a way, he just broke. I don't think it meant anything, Susie. It seems like it was just a corrupted program. He turned into a corrupted program, he describes it as. He turned into our ally, so let's just accept it. Corrupted program. He knows it's a video game. He knows it's a video game. Granted, we are in the cyber world, and the people in this world are just programs. And I mean, like, spam emails are a corrupted program. Spamton is just a spam email. But I do think this is, like, Rousey saying that he knows more than, like, he's letting on. He turned into our ally, so let's just accept it. Kris, you've got goosebumps. So Kris doesn't feel good about what just happened. You okay? No. Kris, are you okay? You're yelling. There. Everything's alright. Don't think about what happened too hard, okay? Just take some deep breaths and think about something you like. Something nice, something soft. I'll be right next to you until you feel better, Kris. Guess Rousey's right, Kris. Whatever just happened, I guess, maybe it didn't mean anything. I don't know why you came here, but let's just be glad you didn't get killed. Just tell us next time. You're gonna do something stupid like this, okay? Okay. I just want everyone to keep in mind that we... Okay, no, I'm not gonna say we. Who's this we shit? I made Kris go through all that. Okay. Now, I don't know if that means that Kris was considering Spamton's deal. It might. It might. Kris did say enthusiastically, perish earlier. You know, like, when between bosom and perish, you choose perish, and Kris is like, perish! Like very enthusiastically. Shit. Dude, that's there's a lot to unpack there, but I almost kind of feel like what a lot of us thought was a deal between Spamton and like Kris might be a deal between Spamton and us, the player. Because he says, I think one of the big lines that maybe like implies that to me is when he says, you don't want to be a heart on a chain your whole life. And we play as a heart which is caged, right? We play a heart which is caged, and caged to a narrative as well. I do think when he's invoking heaven, I think he is just invoking, like, the Mettaton statue. And, like, he thinks the Mettaton statue is heaven. Just because it's, like, this powerful thing he found in the basement, right? Talk. Basement robot. So that's what happened. That robot was the embodiment of a Lightner's dream. A dream I helped create once. Splashing color from the motion of their hand. Lightner filled it with their own hope, giving it incredible power. But in the end, nothing ever came of it. And it was left in the basement with the rest of the corrupted data. But that crooked salesman, somehow he learned about the robot, and thought he could use its power to fulfill his own twisted dreams. What a pity to think he was once a valued customer. Yeah, 'cause, like... I'm kind of wondering if the idea was that Spamton wanted to merge with a deity to obtain, like, deity-level power, right? And so he thought that the
Mettaton's OC was that sort of chance to merge, because like the dark is discussed in chapter 1. A lot of the Darkners do see Lightners as like deities, by comparison. Like they're on like one level above them, one layer of reality above them. Yet these legs fills you with a certain power. But of course, what's going on in the light world is that Mettaton has no idea any of this is going on. It's not that Mettaton abandoned Spamton or like anything like that. It's just like Mettaton doesn't know anything about these dark worlds, you know? That's kind of what's been going on, I think, is what's going on. This puzzle. I think I got it on the download. I just need to data mine the answers from the console. The answer's in the code. The answer's in the code! All he's managed to do is get a child's toy to play a beep version of nursery rhyme music. The answer's in the code! Toby Fox casually telling the Deltarune players to look through the code for stuff. Spampton? This used to be his room. That used to be his room? I thought you said the one that I was in used to be his room. Used to be his room. Though it's not like he used it after a while. Eventually, he just spent all his time in the basement, praying. When things went downhill, he became obsessed with that artifact. Maybe he thought it would give him another big break. Yeah. Praying to the statue of Mettaton, I presume. Did you enjoy your room? There's a mint under your electric cage. I mean, I say it's Mettaton's OC. Maybe it's not. It just looks like him. Don't make a mistake. This is not a hotel. Okay. Haha, Kris, whose room is this? Huh? Your brother? Man, you better hope I never meet him. Oh, Susie saw something in there. Do you have anything to say about the other room, Susie? Okay. Let's go to the trash heap. Let's go to the trashy zone. Dun, 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 dun. He was like the rest of us, just a little unlucky. For some reason, his products never seemed to hit, and the Lighteners never even looked his way. The Lighteners never even looked his way, so it's like... Well, I mean, the Lighteners were probably blocking all the spam emails, right? Poor guy. Night after night, when we all went to the same cyber grill, he'd shoot his mouth about making it big someday. You just watch. Someday, I'm gonna be a big shot. He started to get a little desperate. I heard he started looking for any way to become more popular. Somehow, he made the right phone call and found someone. Or was he found by someone? They must have been helping him, because suddenly he was on the phone all the time. Suddenly, he got really good at his job. The clicks started piling up. What? What did he do? Why did he deserve this? We were all so jealous of him. We stopped going out with him. I mean, wasn't he a big shot? He didn't need us anymore, did he? Even so, he only got more and more successful. He moved into a luxurious room in the Queen's mansion.
He started bragging about big TV deals, big cars, big commercials. Then things started to crack. Seemed like whatever was helping him disappeared. Wait. His sales dropped to 0. And everything came crashing down. Wait a minute. We were talking... You remember last chapter, we were talking about how, like, the Chaos King interpreted Gerson's death as the Lightners abandoning him. Like, Gerson dying and the school classroom being sort of, like, blocked off, locked, and no one ever went in there again. You know, it's like... We were talking about that last time. So, was Spamton calling a Lightner? And that Lightner was... Let's see. The day he was to be evicted from the the day he was to be evicted from the Queen's mansion, I went to his room to check on him, but he wasn't there. There was only a phone hanging off the handle. He must have left in the middle of a conversation, because I could still hear someone on the other end. When I put the receiver to my ear, there was nothing but garbage noise. Nothing but garbage noise. Is Gaster dead? Let's think about this. Gaster... Well, let's think about it in this way. What if the Lightner spammed and contacted, if it was a Lightner, was someone who liked to spread spam emails, right? Like a telemarketer. What if Spamton's Lightner is like a telemarketer? That could be Gaster. Could not. Could be someone else. Spamton got in contact with a telemarketer. Then that telemarketer died and wasn't able to help Spamton anymore. And so every time Spamton called him, it would just give garbage noise. Just like what happens when we're in the dark world and we try to call anyone. Because, I mean, like, who do we call when we use the cell phone? It just says call. It just says make a call. If that's the case, then whoever Kris is trying to call definitely died. I mean, it could be Des, right? Like Des died? I don't know. Maybe that's just what happens when you try to call a dead Lightner from the dark world. Is that it gives you garbage noise because no one's there to pick up. Huh. That's interesting. Now, we do need to consider some options other than Gaster, because I know how goofy it is to, like... I heard his voice. Okay. Now, Spamton used to be part of TV World, right? But he also used to be an Addison, interestingly enough. So, here's just a thought. What if, when Kris brought the laptop home, you know, the what happens in the light world affects the dark world. Kris brings the laptop home. The laptop is, like, plugged into that power strip, RAM. And then,
And then Tenna and Spamton get to be good friends. Like, here's what I'm just gonna say right now. I think the Dreamer household is like the crux of the Dark Worlds. And the disappearance of Des was like a catalyst that sort of triggered what I might call the Great Cataclysm. For any of you Bionicle fans, the Great Cataclysm was like this event where Matanui, he was like one of the big deity figures of Bionicle. Matanui was cast into a deep slumber. And when that happened, it caused earthquakes all around the world. And when you get to the reveal of what Matanui is, I'm not going to explain what Matanui is, but it's a very interesting plot twist, is what I'll say. It really makes sense why all those earthquakes went off at the exact time they did. So I'm wondering if something similar is happening in Deltarune. The deities of the Darkners are the 8 family members. The Dreamers and the Holidays. And they were all in like all these Darkners were like in the... all these Lightners were sort of like in the Dreamer house a lot, doing some stuff, and the kids were playing together, the adults were watching TV together, they'd meet each other on holidays and stuff like that. And so with the Dark Worlds we've seen so far, the Card Castle Dark World, it was established that when Kris and Asriel outgrew their books, they would be sent to the school. Like, Toriel just has like a bunch of like books that Kris and Asriel used to have as babies. So, what if they outgrew like a deck of cards, and that deck of cards ended up in Gerson's classroom? Right? It could be. Of course, the computer would have to be taken back to the library at some point. So that's why that left. The Church Dark World seems to maybe be like maybe not as related to the Dreamer household, because it's all a bunch of like church stuff. So that seems to be like its own thing on its own. But then we know that there's probably gonna be a Dark World in Asgore's house, right? Like, that's probably gonna be the Chapter 5 Dark World, is the Flower Kingdom. And that's almost definitely gonna have a lot of Darkners there that used to be friends with Tenna and like all the other TV World guys, the Weather Channel duo, and Snap, Crackle Pop, whatever his name is, Shutta. And Mike was probably one of those Darkners, right? Mike, Tenna's like handyman. Mike was probably a Darkner that had to go live with like Asgore. Like, Asgore took Mike in the divorce. Asgore got half. I'm milking your ass for half. I get half. That could be a cool idea. That could be a cool idea. So, like, there might have been a time where it's like the cyber world and TV world were just right next to each other. And so all these characters could have interacted with each other. But then eventually, the cyber world kind of separated and took Spamton with them. I imagine Tenna and Spamton left on bad terms, regardless. It might even be that just moving a laptop can have effects on the Dark World, where it's like it will sort of trigger Spamton to be really upset with Tenna, and the reason that everyone left was because Spamton hated Tenna or whatever. I don't know. It's a lot to keep in mind. But I do think what's going on with Deltarune is that a subtle action like moving an object in the light world is going to have major effects in the dark world. I imagine that this is part of it, you know? Okay. So now we get to go fight Queen. I want to just bring up stuff in this playthrough. This is mostly the bring stuff up the playthrough and see where it goes, you know? Okay. I still have plenty of butt juice. Maybe I should have put my revive mints away, because I'm not going to need them during this fight. There she is! Queen, stop right there! Ah, my sweet idiot children. You are just in time to witness my world domination. With Noelle in my possession, it is only a matter of time before her wheel turns, and she unleashes her power, blanketing the world, and too late, dumbass! Noelle's with Boydley. Oh, then who is this? Bradley, but he's been intercepted. My control plugs are now suitable for teenagers. Now the whole family can enjoy eternal servitude. Sort of legal, mostly cruel laughter. Wait, then where's Noelle? Laughter becomes more cruel. Oh, I wonder. I actually know the answer. Enough already. Oh dear. I do sincerely quite like you two. It would be a shame to force you to serve me. An enjoyable shame. Queen blocks the way. I can't check her? Okay. Everyone loosens Birdly. Queen, think of the lightness. Aren't we supposed to make them happy? Is that not what I am doing? Oh yeah, that's kind of interesting because like Growlsy does say in like future chapters that his whole purpose is making Lightners happy. Think, Lightners have already been enslaved by me and my kin. That class of acid is generating a shield. So, you gonna drink all that? No, this is all mine. You can't have it. Each day they spend hours worshipping in glowing rapture. Hours screens of funny animals and candied games. Skyline echoes with regal laughter. Staring, tapping to receive joy. Staring, tapping to avoid pain. Queen's acid shield is down. Until recently, when the town's internet disappeared. Now the refuge they take in the screens will slowly fade. Ow. So like overclocked high heels. Loosen. Loosen. Okay, Growlsy, you can just heal yourself. You shook Birdley's wire. Noelle, then who will help her? Her strange and sad searches. Who will answer them? is what I wondered, until the night appeared and created this wonderful world of darkness. Yeah, so the night definitely gave form to this world. The Cyber City. Now the path is clear. All I have to do is expand this dark world.
It's shocking! It's shocking!
You know what? Heal everyone, because I don't... Pretty cool how we're gonna kick your ass. It's a good thing I have no standards for this. Then, with the world covered in darkness, no one will have to suffer anymore. Yeah, because that's how that works. Ow. The battlefield feels electric. Instead, everyone can live in my perfect mansion, every day blissfully worshipping me like we both deserve. Drama! Ow. Now stop resisting and welcome the new age of darkness. So like overclocked high heels.
We won't let you control everyone with your wires.
Whoa, when did I say I would do that? You're literally controlling Birdly now. Oh yeah, that's just for him only. Why, did you want one? No! I forgot that the wires came down from the ceiling like that. I forgot there was a little visual gag in the middle of the battle like that. Completely forgot about that. Guys, I think I drank too much of this battery acid ages 3 and up. Enough, you foolish children. You may have survived my attacks, regular, but I've been secretly downloading my ultimate move the whole time. Now perish in the bosom of my hellish reign. Oh. I can't see. I can't see in the dark. I can't see in the dark. Everyone loosened Birdly. Not bad, you foolish children. What the? What are you doing? Why isn't my control wire working?
Thanks to my comrades' kindness, their mercy. Now, it's time for me to take my freedom! Queen, you may have mastered the number 3, but can you stand up against 4 of us?
Running simulation for the number 4. You are definitely going to kick my ass. Unless... Oh no! What the
Wait! 1 nanosecond! You cowardess! You! Alas. Boydley? Just now was nothing more than simple bravado. The truth is that, why, already absorbed all my succulent energy juices. Boydley! Hey, Boydley, are you okay? Everything getting dark. Only a kiss will wake him up. Boydley. What? Like, I get you're, like, losing consciousness and stuff, but could you, like, speak up? Sorry, suddenly I am feeling a little bit better. Hey, that's a relief. Well, gotta hurry and save Noelle, so laters. Ah, dear Susan. So enigmatic in a ways. But I can read a heart, Kris, like a health meter. And it's beeping for love. Ha ha ha. Well, enough tales, Kris. Good luck. May the smarts not be with you. Okay. I love the okay. Kris, your deep concern for me is dexterous. But stay sanguine, my fellow bluebird. Kris, what did you just say to Birdly? Kris, what did you just say to Birdly? Do you like him? If you like him, then kiss him. I'll find some way to help you yet. You're such insistence. Sorry, but I must turn you down. I've chosen Susan's route in the Vienna of life. Kris, what are you saying to Birdly here? Are you flirting with him? Kris. I just pressed Z on Birdly. That's all I did. So if you flirted with Birdly, that's on you. That's your free will. That's you doing that. That's you. Kris, be honest with me. You like him? Go for it. Go for it, buddy. Go for it. The night. The roary night. Today it deigned to create this world. Reaching its long hand to the sky, it coursed its will into its blade, and made, thrusting the fountain from the earth. Unfortunately, the world they created is trapped within the confines of the library. If only we had a way to make more darkness, we might be able to cover the whole world. That is when I realized this power of the will, this power of determination. Is there not something that all lightness possess? If one was simply determined enough, could not anyone make a dark fountain? So then, if the night has taken its leave, then I will simply make a new one. Giant hand! Noelle, honey, darling, sweetie, gravy. How do you find the giant hand? Great. And how do you feel about world domination? Oh, gee mama! Susie, you came to save me. Somehow I knew you would. You did? You knew she would.
You knew it. Noel. No, wait. No, wait. Hang on. No, if this was Rousey, I'd be making this joke. This was... I have an approximate knowledge of many things, Frank the human boy. Then I would 100% be making that joke, but like...
I mean, well... Wait! You need to get out of here! Hurry!
Huh?
Queen!
Seems that you failed to notice the giant freaking robot in the middle of my palace!
This isn't good! She's invincible like this!
Huh?
She's been bragging about her final form all day.
You think growing a few inches is gonna help? Yes. Are we cool to take over the world now?
Susie, let's just give up and...
Hell if we're giving up now!
Susie?
So what if you got another form? We've got one too! Kris, Rousey, come on!
What are you doing?
This is our ultimate... Wait a sec, now that you mention it... Oh no! It appears I am evenly matched. I hope you won't mind if I don't hold back. We're falling! Any bright ideas on how we're gonna get out of this one?
We could try flapping our arms.
Rousey, you can just fly, can't you? Like you flew! Rousey, you flew in Chapter 4. I saw it, you flew.
Fear not. Your knight in glow-in-the-dark armor is here.
Birdly, are you the knight? Is that what you're saying? Boydley!
Kris, Susie, my energy is still too low to help you fight, so I found help for you. Behold, comrades!
On your quest against the Queen,
you made all sorts of buddies, right?
using our joke-making skills,
we modified everyone to work together.
I shall also take credit for this.
Kris, Susie, behold! The ultimate group project. With a splendid base.
My strongest JPEGs.
Flashing lights. Happy bravery! Meow, meow, meow.
My energy.
Weak! Tender loving care.
Fresh cooking.
Organization.
Starwalker. And most of all, whatever if this thingeth is. Finally, a worthy opponent.
Round one.
Giga Queen blocks the way. Giga Queen. Okay. The time for words is over. Now is the time to fight only. Susie mashes the controls, trying to punch more. Isn't that what I'm doing? That's literally what I'm doing now. Haha, just kidding, I will totally keep monologuing as I kick at your face. Ow. The night is young for fighting. The time has come for Noelle to realize her own strength, her own will, her own determination. Yeah, I get it. Noelle's like the strongest character in the frickin' game. Yeah, you guys made that clear. Focusing into her blade, she will create a Neo-Dark Fountain. And then another, and then another. My voice went way too high then. That was a pitch only dogs could hear. Your machine is charged up for special moves. Turbo dodge. A dodge-enhancing aura fired up. Then, when the whole world is covered in darkness, she and everyone can live in bliss, free of fear and suffering. Yeah, see, her motives are, like, good. Her motives are good. It's just she's missing the point, right? When 2 begins, Queen's attacks got tougher. Saki attacks. I'm not. Kris, Susie, why don't you help me too? Create the world of your dreams, also my dreams. Ow. Cityscape roars past. Susie! Bro, just let me karate chop you and you can have as many skateboards as you want! Ow. Night is young for fighting. Duck mode. You know what? Let's go duck mode. Duck mode engaged. A totally sucking aura fired up. And Kris, my dearest Trucy, you can have as many... Okay, I don't remember what you liked. I don't even know what Kris likes because... because, like, part of the story is that we're not supposed to know anything about the character of Kris. Hey, was that third guy? Yeah, Rousey. Well, Wowzy. This is my boy Wowzy. Seascape roars past. Join me, and all of you will become super strong and cool. Meanwhile, I don't need to improve because I'm already perfect and can shoot lasers from my fancy glass. Okay, but you're generative AI, though. Generative AI is the definition of not perfect and can't shoot lasers from the glass. Okay, I believe I made my point, so I'm going to procedurally loop my dialogue now. Okay, so now that we're here at, like, the sort of, like... Ow. Frickin' heck. Rousey advises you to dodge and then counter, but yeah, that's kind of... Yeah, I get it. So now that we're here... I think I could explain, like, my idea for, like, a really cool ending for Deltarune. I think it'd be really cool if, like, we made our own Titan. Like, our own Titan that is, like, all of the characters' personalities sort of mashed together into, like, a big Titan of light, you know? To fight, like, the big Titans of darkness that, like, we see, right? I think that'd be really cool. I made, like, a prototype design of it, which used sort of, like, Noelle's personality as a base, but... Like, I'm sure if Toby Fox does go for this idea, it would more so be sort of themed around everyone's personalities. A lot like Thrash is. I mean, like I know that it might be, like, a bit too similar to this ending, but this is already one of, like, the coolest endings we got in the game so far. So, like, if they did something like this, but, like, on a bigger scale for, like, the final boss of Deltarune, I think that'd be really cool. Because, like, I think one of my ideas for it was that, like, Asriel, right? Like, Asriel's final form in Undertale was him, like, absorbing all monster souls and, like, human souls into, like, this big, like... He was basically trying to ascend to Gaster, and he became, like, this big creature of... I think it was a big creature of light. I think it was. I don't remember exactly what the whole deal with, like, Omega Asriel was, or Asriel Dream, or the gosh of hyper demonetization. And when the whole world is covered in darkness, she and everyone can live in bliss, free of fear. Oh yeah, I already read your dumb dialogue. I read your like lines or whatever. It's like I think it would be cool if it's just like in this version, like the heroes can like sort of merge together in like this huge like light creature. Why don't you help me too? Create the world of your dreams. Because it basically be like the ultimate friendship form, right? Like sort of Thrash Machine is right here, right? Dodge, then counterpunch. Dearest Truce, you can have whatever, I don't know. Was that? Yeah. Because, like, you know, I really want the ending of Deltarune to be that everyone gets to be a hero, from, like, the smallest, and the smallest Rudin to, like, the, frickin', like, I don't know, something like, Sans. Well, Sans is probably gonna hop universe. I mean, I think, like, the biggest thing with Deltarune, right, is that because we know that there's, like, some connections to Undertale, there are some, like, direct references for Undertale, and they feel like they're here for a reason. And there was also a lot of weird stuff going on with Sans in Undertale. Like, as if he came from, like, another dimension or something. And then, of course, Gaster was, like, this huge thing that's, like, they never even said Gaster's name in Deltarune yet, but he's apparently, like, a big deal or something. Haha, just kidding. Okay, yeah. Yeah. And, like, I can also kind of see how, in this chapter how, like, the Dark World symbolizes escapism. Not really fiction, but, like, escapism. And so, like, trying to create, like... Oh, I didn't read what she was saying, and this is the final line. I keep doing that. You have earned the right to remember what your fighting machine's true purpose is. To get your own ass thrashed by me with my final attack. Haha, bye! Ah! Duh! I don't know what happened then. I just blanked. I just blanked mentally. Alright. No! Battle power. Droppy. Overheat activated. Listen well. You may have defeated me, but I still possess one thing you three will never have. Detachable hands! No! And this is also one of the most anime chapters of the game so far. Noelle. Darling. Honey. Sweetie. Gravy. Take the pin I gave you and stab the earth, creating our new supreme empire. What's wrong, Noelle? I know it would make you happy. Or should I put the last 1% of my battery
crush Susie into 8 bits. Leave. Leave Susie alone. You think listening to you makes me happy? No. I'll never be happy. Not if I'm controlled by you. Why can't you understand that? Noel, perhaps my computations were miscalibrated. Noel, disregard me and, with your own power, choose the world that makes you happy. Oh, she just wanted to make people happy. Queen? Queen? Queen, are you okay? Seems she ran out of battery power. Guess we should seal the fountain now, right, everybody? Everybody? Queen, she said, choose the world that makes you happy. I don't want to live in a world controlled by her, but if that wasn't the case, I wonder if this world wouldn't be so bad. Huh? Susie, don't you think so too? Now that you mention it, Kris, isn't this world just better? We make so many friends here, you know? I've never had an adventure like this before. With axes and battles and magic, where everything can be healed by a little spell. And no matter what happens, no one tells us what to do. Gosh, yeah. So, even if things were really scary just now, I mean... So is there any reason not to? Not that I can think of. Me neither. Then, well, let this be my real apology. Concentrating my will into this blade, I will make a new fountain and unleash a bright future. A future that shines for us. A future whose brightness is born from darkness. Stop! What in the world are you doing? Well, we thought we would just... Stop! I mean, stop! Do you realize what would happen if you do that? I will, well, no. You'll bring the roaring. When the light is subsumed by shadow,
The light world is subsumed by shadow, and the fountains will fill the sky. All will fall into chaos. Devil will like that. The titans will take form from the fountain and envelop the land in devastation. Yeah, see, they look like little demon guys, right? The surviving darkness, crushed by the darkness, will slowly, one by one, turn into statues, leaving the lightness to fend for themselves, lost eternally in an endless night. Never-ending night. Is that your idea of paradise? Oh, damn! I did not know that!
You didn't? But your whole plan was to... I'm
just a computer, Lamau. I don't know everything. I was just guessing based off the knight's actions. Why the heck hell would I want to end the world?
Well, that's a relief. I'm sorry. I after everything, I just caused trouble for you again, Noel.
That's okay, Birdie. I understand. I thought about it while charging my battery. You cannot calculate other people's feelings.
You understand how I feel?
Not really, Lamau. I just don't want Noel to be sad.
I'm glad you two kind of get it now. Guess we all made a pretty sweet team in the end.
No, we freaking didn't. Can you let go of us now? Oh, yeah.
Susie.
Hey, you stood up to Queen. Not that bad.
Really?
Yeah. Just, guess you gotta wake up soon, huh?
Huh? Everything got so intense. I forgot it was a dream. And I just hope I get to have more dreams like this.
Hey, Noel, when you wake up, well, I just want to say, well then, I suppose it is time for you all to exit. Running program tender goodbye.exe. I will miss each of you. Noel, your needed honesty. Susie, your foolish bravery. Kris, your chill vibes. Berkeley? It doesn't have to be goodbye, Queen. She doesn't even acknowledge Ralsei.
Kris can take you back to our castle town. You and all our recruits can live there.
Oh! Deleting tendergoodbye.exe. Alright, time to do what we came here for. Hey, Noel. If you see the real Susie, just know that maybe she's, Look, she doesn't have a tail, okay? Okay, I got it. It's not a secret. Well, let's just go, Kris. She does have a tail, though. She does have a tail in real life. I think it's like a horse tail. I think Susie's supposed to be like a horse. Not a horse, but a horse, right? Kris. It looks like we're here again, huh? The Roaring Night. Whatever they are. They're making these fountains. But is that really a bad thing? Since they started showing up, everything's gotten a lot more interesting, hasn't it? Very, very interesting. So, I mean, yeah, the Dark Worlds probably do represent, like, escapism. We wish that we could just go live in a fiction world. The sort of, like, these fictional worlds that we create, we kind of wish that we could go live inside of them. And just sort of escape reality. Well, we don't have to think about it now. Kris, it's your turn. But of course, too much escapism makes you lose track of the real world. And you end up in a never-ending night. It's as if your very soul was glowing. Meow, meow. I was gonna sing along again, but then I realized it wasn't gonna match the thing if I did that. Huh?
What happened? Oh, it was a dream, wasn't it?
Huh? A dream! That was all a dream! Of course, that must have been a dream. Such feelings, such thoughts, oh, sweet lady of justice. To think I would ever think Susie would be.
Susie! Susie, what are you doing here?
You invited us to study, remember?
Oh, right. What? Studying with them?
Noel, heavens to yikes! There.
Well, I guess we could try it.
Oh, my alarm!
I'm going to be late for my shift with Miss Boom. Oh no! How is it that late already?
Well, adieu, everyone. I must gather my book longings. Ah, how I love the texture of freshly picked up books. Now, let us hasten, my dear Noel. Good day, Kris. Susie.
Bye, Kris. And, bye, Susie.
See ya. Are you checking me out or something?
Nothing. Bye.
The heck is her problem anyway? Way to treat someone who just saved the world. Wait, Kris. Hey, wait a sec, Kris. We just actually saved the world, didn't we? Damn. We really are heroes. And no one even knows. Guess it's better that way, though, right? People'd freak out if they knew the world's in danger. Though, kinda sucks Noel has to forget, too. Whatever. Let's get out of here. Looks like the library's state-of-the-art public laptop. Someone left it on. That's Queen, I guess. It's a computer. It's nothing but a blue screen that looks like it crashed. Okay. There are 5 computers here. I wonder if that's important. Probably not, but recycling bin. Looks like someone accidentally printed off a lot of useless emails. I mean, this power strip plug is probably like the plug boys or whatever. It's a computer. A dolphin screensaver is advertising some kind of malware pop-up ad. It's full of many backup devices like extra mice, keyboards, maracas. Okay. This is, yeah, this is Spampton right there in the recycling bin. Sure. Various posters talking about internet safety. You suddenly thought about how your day might have been different. If the poster with that orange cat was still on the wall. Garfield? Friend? Maybe they're the same thing! Maybe Garfield and Friend are the same thing. The closet is spacious and full of old electronics. A large person could easily fit inside. Ah, yeah, that's where the Knightsy was. That's where the night... The purple next to... No, that's just more purple. Okay. I was sitting at a weird angle. I get that. Like, you know when you sit at a computer at a weird angle and its colors start to go hazy? I thought one of these dots might have been yellow. I'm going to freak out if there's something like this. And, like... I mean, it does just look like beady eyes staring at me from the darkness, right? Beady eyes. So many beady eyes. Oh my gosh, they're staring into my soul. The Knight's in here. The Knight's already in here. Those are the eyes of the Knight. Those are the eyes of Rory Knight. There's a trash can. You got the feeling it doesn't have any friends. It's hard to explain why you feel this way about a trash can. Oh, and there's like those little red things on the floor as well. Computer, the monitor's flickering brightly. I mean, the way Chapter 3 described darkness makes me like look at these little dots in the darkness, and I'm like, oh shit, those look like eyeballs. Are they? Wait, is this meant to represent the darkness? Like the souls of the darkness or whatever the frick? Because these are like the dark parts of the room, and so they got some eyes in them still. That's an interesting way of thinking about this. Before you left, you gathered up everything in the room. Just steal the entire computer lab. I'm sure that's okay. Yeah, you're not holding on to the past. No. Nope, that's a totally healthy way to express yourself as a teenage human. Surf love responsibly. In fact, maybe don't do it at all. Book of magic tricks. Most of them require orbs or floating hands. Oh, magic! Lord of the Hammer, first in the award-winning fiction series by Gerson Boom. Book of magic tricks. They require orbs or floating hands. That's magic, right? Magic from Undertale. Someone's diary. Read it? Yeah. Oh no, someone else has been taking out my diary. Oh no, they're printing a review in the paper. Oh no, I'm being highly acclaimed. Book here. You lick the page. It's delicious. This must be what they meant by flavor text. There's a crude drawing of an ice cube wearing a headband. The teen zone, where teens can be kids. A feeling of immense relief washes over you. So that's a bootleg I see, actually. To Care for a Human. It's a book for monsters on how to care for humans. Look inside. There are photos of unfamiliar humans inside. Ah, strangers. You shut the book quickly. Why don't you want to think about other humans, Kris? Why don't you want to think about other humans? Are you still pretending you're a goat kid? Look in the back. According to the card in the back, looks like your mom took it out repeatedly many years ago. Ah, of course. It's a book one about souls. Yeah, Kris is the only human in Hometown, right? It's book one about souls. Read it. Don't. Read. The soul has long been called many things. The soul or just a soul? All souls or mine specifically? The font of our compassion. The source of our will. The source of our determination. The container of our life force. But even now, the true function of it is unknown. Okay. I love reading books, especially the books upstairs. I love reading, especially books. You're gonna become a goner. You're gonna become a goner later on. I don't know what to do about that. Man, it got late, didn't it? Guess you should go home, huh? Alright, you don't have to say it. Don't want to walk home by yourself, huh? Well, if you're gonna make me, I guess. Let's go. It's an orange. It's unknown if it's safe for teachers to eat this. The computer wallpaper is updated. It's a picture of your brother and you playing video games. Oh, yeah, I read that earlier. The throne of the Goshes grows higher. Okay. Tammy! Tam Stubby! Tam study hard! Tam get smart! Go to college! Achieve dream! Then Tam become... As if you could even envision it. Tem become a Titan? The eggs you've collected so far, there's 2. Okay. The Forgotten Man could be this egg. It could be this egg turns into a Darkner. The Forgotten Man could be Temmie. Temmie's a guy now. That's my attack. Papers updated. Yeah, I read this before. Empty room. All I see is an empty room. So this is your castle town. It's not bad. Kris, Susie, on behalf of everyone I oppressed, thank you. I am going to be your wacky roommate now. Kris, I bet you have a lot of people to talk to. But you don't have to do everything at once. Save and take a break anytime you want, okay? Thanks a lot for the lovely city. It's nearly as good as the one I made in Minecraft. I need to mine 1,000 blocks of Bubsidian to make my dog 3 colors. What? Bubsidian. Minecrafta. Sieving on her lore. We're building up the arena to be a bit more bird-like. The pond man will be happy too. We're building up the arena to be more bird-like. I wonder if he's missing Mr. Society. I'm a worm. I don't understand taxes and values. Who did this to my mannequin? As your prince, I demand someone fix this. Is anybody listening? I was listening. Don't yell that from across town! Hey, Lanza! Hi, Susie! If Noelle was here, she'd probably dress it up like a Christmas tree. Huh? Why am I thinking that anyway? I lost the voice after time. Looks like it costs money just to have a free sample. This place is a great deal. All kinds of new customers. Want a free sample? It's just $5 to try a bite of these clothes. Welcome to the music room. We don't sell anything. Ah, it's the whole damn soundtrack. Are you guys the diegetic composers? It's you guys. You're the diegetic composers. Okay, that's great. Lancer. Nice town, Chief. I think we're gonna like it here. Cool city. As thanks, you can listen to all sorts of songs here. Don't think it'd be cheap, though. It's free. What? Yeah, okay. See ya. Car! I've been training. Don't ask what I've been training, though. Are you impressed? Kinda, yeah. Seems to be locked. It may never open again. It may never open again. That's not it will never open again. It's it may never open again. Why is that so, like, impactful, though? That's, like, such emotion in that sentence. Happy's happy to see so many new faces. Happy's happy. Happy is happy. Oh ho! Welcome home. Things have changed again here in Nicktown. This is a dream that grows with this is a dream. This is a dream that grows with love and care. Yeah. Dark world is a dream. Grows with love and care. Don't be afraid to dream. I wonder if she'll be back. Hey, boss, we're just reminiscing about fighting you. Haha, that's right. They took so long in their turn. What? A horned girl? I never got to see her. A horned girl? They took so long on their turn. A horned girl. I mean, I immediately think of Clover. Oh no! Oh no, no! It's referring to Noelle, but it's calling her antlers horns for some reason, and that just feels weird to me because antlers are technically a separate thing than horns. I don't know. It's just like Susie doesn't have horns, does she? What a wonderful place! Thank you. This town, not that restaurant. It looks weird. I'm not going in. What a wonderful place. Thank you. This town, not the restaurant. Young masters, thank you for such a wide space to clean. The people here have such clean hearts as well. Sukiri. Masters, thank you. Sukiri. It's nice to make friends that like good, clean fun. Sukiri. I love that they're friends. I like that. That's cute. Thanks for getting rid of Queen. Yeah, this form is much cooler, so I'm keeping it. Where does that wire lead to by chance? Oh, it just stops after a certain point. Okay. I think I talked to everyone. Okay, let's go into the buildings now. To Top Bakery. Mom, Amoeba, I was rejected from the cafe. What can I do now? I can only generate one spin cake at a time. Please finish your cake and I will give you another. Oh ho, I'm Chef Lancer. Try my delicious hand-formed cookies. They are free for a price. What's the price? $0. Even if you get stronger, Lancer cookies never falter. Always reliable, they will heal you in times of need. If you need to be healed 1 HP. I do not know what any of these strange tools are for, but using my skills, I can fuse items to create new ones. I could make the silver card. What do you guys think? Should I, like, make these guys? Because these are armor items, right? Twisted sword. Sure, why not? Hoo-ha! Let's feel my technique! Got silver card. Use items. Twin ribbon. Let's pick up the pace! Got twin ribbon. Spike band. Let's pick up the pace! Got spike band. Okay, we got a few more armor items. They might be good to use against the Rory Knight. Who's that tall, dark, and kind of creepy person? You mean the werewire? The neck just looks so fluffy. So, like I care. She wants to rub her face. She wants to rub her face in it. Looks like it won't forgive you for sparing it. Unless you can beat it in a fight. Oh, I like that this is just Clover's room, actually. Power level is falling behind the others. All I can do now is gasp and comment on the battle. Yeah, this dojo is just Clover's room, isn't it? It's a bed for 3 people or one 3-headed person. I'm Battles Master. Ask me about battles. Okay. I'm gonna help you. Challenge. Task Manager says... Chaos, chaos, no! Order, order! Now get rid of that silly tail! A, B, C, D, E, F, J, H, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. B.A. Baracus. Tag. Bad. Cack. I love you. Okay. Round one. Fight! Round two. Fight! Take care, X. Enemies felt great! Oh, shoot. I do not like the pop-ups. Ah, man. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Hang on. Susan lies about how often she brushes and flosses. All the day's work, wee woo. You know what, Susie, I feel you. I feel you. It is entirely pointless. I might be quiet for this moment, because, like, I'm just doing a whole bunch of battles that, like, I've already done in the rest of the game, so. Oh, hello. Hello, big-ass cage. Round 4. How many rounds have we been doing? You're just gonna half warm though, and that's not. I don't really need that because I can just like do a full warm the next round, and we'll be. Oh no! Wait! Oh no! That guy's orange, not red. Ha 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 ha. Oh, I thought that guy was red. He's not. He's orange. It's an orange! Ow. I like that these guys' mercy is dependent on, like, the other ones that they fight with. I think that's interesting. Be sweet. X action. Dead Dark here. Oh, yeah. I'll heal Kris. Ah, man. Ah! The wire-wires are the hard ones, I'd say. The wire-wires are definitely the hard ones. Or it pretends to ignore you. It's... Ah, no! Wowsis! Wells, no! Rowls, no! Rowls. I could probably use a healing item. Okay, yeah, I can spare him now. Okay, I think this is the end of the... Yeah. Okay. I think that's all the challenges. Okay. That's all the challenges. And... Good evening, boss. We found a strange hooligan trying to turn the cafe to a second bakery. Oh yeah, Top Chef. He was spinning and crying as men carried him out. We do not predict any further difficulties. Now please, you've worked hard, boss. Relax and enjoy yourself. Check recruits. Did I recruit everyone? I hope I did. I wasn't entirely paying attention. But if you eat it quickly, you won't notice the stains. Chocolate blueberry latte. Plus, please try not to use all the sugar. The young prince, we recommend the vanilla green tea. There's not much to go off of besides your color. Young prince, yeah, okay. Alright. I missed that first one. Good evening, boss. Today's meal is crisp. That number. It's been deep fried with the finest JPEG artifacting. Open to your palette. Palette? Yeah, this is just the same collection of characters from when they came in. Seems well behaved. Boss, this cafe is so unrefined, so plain. Why don't we make it into an animal cafe? You can be one of the animals too, boss. Box is broken. Well, what have we here? You managed to find another shadow crystal. Oh, is that so? The salesman had found the crystal in the old machine. So the shadow crystal was given to the machine. The salesman found the crystal in the old machine. Okay, so it wasn't directly given to him. It was found in the machine. I wonder if perhaps long ago, that old machine was very important to someone. Certain Lightner, perhaps. Or maybe it's just a hunch. Haha. At any rate, it's truly unfortunate that Darkner decided to steal that power. Or is it fortunate? Because of that, you found a new crystal. Here, let me hold on to that for you. Maybe getting the shadow crystal is like a good thing to come out of a bad situation. Like, Spampton trying to do his whole bullshit is definitely, like, him going the bad route. But, like, we did get a shadow crystal from it, and maybe the shadow crystals are good? I don't know. You have collected 2 shadow crystals. But don't let your guard down. I feel like your next opponent may be... the Roar Nort? Roar Nort? In reality, it may be impossible to win, unless you use the power of the Shadow Mantle. Here, it may look like an old scrap of cloth, but I can't find it. Did someone take it? Well, now, there goes your one chance of victory. So someone stole the Shadow Mantle. Who took it? Who took the Shadow Mantle? Who took it? Was it Kiss? Was Kiss took it? Did Kiss just steal the Shadow Mantle? whilst we were talking to the boy, or did freaking like, because like if the shadow mantle is the thing that the king was wearing, then it seems like the shadow mantle was with Chaos King, then Sham got a hold of it, then someone stole it from Sham, probably Friend, in which case Friend is sneaking around Castletown. Maybe the Shadow Mantle just got up and ran away. Because it's very possible. It's very possible. It got up and ran away. See you again.
Or not.
It got up and ran away. You touched the light. You thought about how you can't go back to the cyber world anymore. You consider this carefully. Newbert's had a wild ride. Time to settle down. Give my riches to the weak. Newbert's had a wild ride. Newbert, you are based. With this windfall, I've ceased to be spherical. Newbert, you're one of a kind. Oh boy, I'm trashy, haha! I bet I'm gonna make a lot of new friends. Oh boy, oh boy. Ho ho, who is this guy? He's scary. How about a strawberry cake as a room-warming gift? There's a slice of cake in your fridge, Susie. But it's not cauldron fresh. It's violently protecting the jail. Who's still behind bar? Okay. Yeah, they said all this before. This is all just the same dialogue. You may have bested me, but you'll soon face someone more fearsome. More tyrannical than you could ever imagine. Queen? We already met her. What? Whoa! Nice hamster wheel. So you too have come to humiliate me. So I think they have history together. And that would make sense if like the deck of cards was like a deck of cards that like the Dreamer family owned at one point, but like they also brought the laptop home with them and were like sort of playing cards next to the computer or whatever. No, I am serious. It's cool. That water bottle, however, do not speak ill of the royal water bottle. It's nothing compared to the one in my mansion. Humph. Materialistic as always. Materialism evaluation denied. I simply give myself the treatment I deserve. You slept curled up on a dirty throne every day. Enough, wench! What purpose have you here, Queenie Beanie? Look at his mouth. Queenie Beanie. So maybe they were, like, romantically involved at some point. Just thought I would send a message, Kingy Wingy. That you don't have to worry about Lancer. I will be looking after him from now on. After all, I am his mother. When was that decided? Arbitrarily right now. Do what you please with the boy. But if he cries, bounce him on the ground, like a ball. I think it is time to abort this conversation. As you wish. Oh, quite sorry, mine king. Queen hath a new man about town now. Who? Yeah, who? I think I left my puzzle on. Post haste! Who was that? That was my son's lesser father. Cannot calculate someone less than you. Begone! Bye-bye, Kingy Wingy! By the way, did you want anything from the store? Cashews. Did you know they come from a fruit? Order processed. We have nothing to discuss. We do have to discuss nothing, don't we? We do have to discuss nothing. I have to explain to my good fans what nothing means in the 12-sided mirror. Like why I keep bringing up nothing all the time. Yeah, that would be an interesting conversation, wouldn't it? It's a bed that's been carefully crafted. It's suitable for a bed inspector. This maybe isn't the best thing in your room. You know, I like the idea that if you don't get the IC cryptid, then like Susie will bring the trash can in. But if you have both the trash can and the IC cryptid, Susie will bring the IC cryptid in. So it's like the implication here is that the trash can, like the implication here in regards to the humor is the trash can is a better item than the IC cryptid in regards to, like, you know, sort of the rules of comedy, right? I like the little Deltarune on the floor. That's interesting. Jealous of my cool statue, Kris? Huh? What? No, it's not about me. It's just cool. But you know, this is kind of the case. It's like this is a very similar thing to what Queen had going on with like her mansion, right? This is like sort of a big sort of like castle area where Rousey tries his best to make sure that these rooms are accommodating to whatever guests may be coming down here, lighteners, darkeners, whoever. And this is like better. This is like maybe closer to what a heaven would look like, but it's still like lacking in a few areas. Like Rousey's room. The big thing that like this castle town is missing is that Rousey's room is so barren. Rousey's room needs to represent him, right? Rousey's room needs to be like, you know, sort of a representation of himself and his own personality, but he just refuses to like treat himself, I guess. Susie, Kris, Toothpaste Boy! Queenie's teaching me all sorts of things about being a bad guy. She's like, how do I put this? A third father to me. A girl dad, if you will.
You mean a mom?
Go outside and play, Peach Boy. Peach Boy, Peach Boy. Welcome hang on. Welcome this entire class. Welcome. This entire castle is now my room.
I was going to set up something upstairs.
Why? I already have everything I could ever want. Friendship, fans, and a small round boy. Now, go and play with your friends, Peach Boy. Peach Boy, Peach Boy. Kris, go give Noelle my regards. Any leftover regards you can give to Birdly.
I keep ending up in this situation. Can't say I'm a fan. Or can I?
You know, you can, like, stop at any time. You can just, like, not do that. The door is locked. Alright, see you later, Wowzy. And now we gotta go talk to everyone in Hometown. Everyone's favorite segment of a replay of Deltarune. Going to, like, the various places of Hometown to get all the flavor text. Go down here. Everyone's favorite segment of Deltarune.
You think it's true? You really think there's... What, you chicken? You got bacon wings like a chicken? No, just... I ain't afraid. Only kids believe that stuff.
There's rumors about it.
But Kris... You got me a weenie like Kris?
Kris... Okay, well, did Kris tell them something about the bunker, or was Kris too afraid to enter the bunker?
You want to say that again? Susie! Didn't see you there.
Wow. Really something scary in there, huh?
Sounds to me like you better worry about what's out here first. Ah! You okay, Kris? What's the deal with this place? Well, you don't gotta talk about it.
So Kris was not responding. It's locked. Or Kris said, I don't want to talk. Kris said something and it was like, I don't want to talk about it, you know? Maybe. I don't know. You gotta pay attention to whenever Kris says something. You gotta pay attention. You gotta pay attention. Here's Boom Memorial Bench. My best ideas in writing came from dreams. I feel that.
Kris, welcome.
Did you seek something from me?
Nothing. Good day, Kris. May the angel watch over you.
I'm watching. I'm watching. I'm looking at the screen and seeing what's going on the thing.
Welcome. Do you seek something?
Hammer.
As per the ritual, a hammer is buried in the earth here, to symbolize his existence, to connect his spirit to the divine. Originally a smith by trade, he began writing history.
He began writing history. He was a smith and then he began writing history. That's a weird way of phrasing it. Like, recording history makes sense, but no, it says he's writing history.
And made a turn into telling stories, as a means to entertain his children.
His children, multiple! Wait a second, you're not an only child, are you?
That such a story created for such a simple purpose could blossom into such a large, wonderful, world-changing thing. That is the majesty of words, Kris. My father was blessed to have such a talent for writing. Kris, welcome.
Asriel.
Ah, Kris, your brother. He is a very kind young man. Perhaps even a little overzealous in his younger days.
Overzealous. Overzealous. I think of that word, I think of Peter.
He would often visit me to often confess his various
sins.
Despite the absence of sin or confession in our religion. I remember his small face sobbing as he admitted he had dropped the lizard in the pit to jump high. Nearly admitting the fact he had done so in a video's game. He also confessed to various sins on your behalf, begging for your forgiveness for dropping the lizard on purpose. I would always forgive him and send him home.
Well, I mean, like, you know, I think this brings up a very interesting thing, is that, like, you know, the Undertale fanbase sort of treats doing the genocide route as morally wrong. Not just the thing that makes you the villain of the story, but something that's, like, a morally wrong behavior to engage in. And so they would complain every time that a YouTuber would kill, like, a single one of the monsters. And it's like, yeah, I think that's, like, a good, like, commentary on that, you know? It's like, back in the day, like, and especially I think like even young Deltarune fans could maybe have that problem too. It's like they'll just call like doing the weird route the morally wrong option. It is in narrative sense, but like in a real life sense, it's like you're not. In a real life sense, it's not like you're freezing your like coworker in ice or whatever the frick. I mean, yeah, I get it. But this also brings up the idea that like apparently sin is like doesn't exist to this guy, but then like apparently Azrael does have a concept of sin. And so like that kind of made me think like what if the existence of sin is just like a denominational difference in Deltarune? I don't know. It seems like you should at least have some concept of sin. I mean, like, if you want to call it something else, like crime, or behavior we can cancel you for, or bigotry, it's basically the same concept. It's just like, you know, stuff you do that's bad, stuff you do that you're not supposed to. Gerson. It's been a few years since my father passed on. Fans of his famous book series, Lord of the Hammer, we still received condolences from them until just recently. Brave man, brilliant and sharp. Kris, it is a shame you were not able to have him as a teacher, and difficult for Miss Alphys as his replacement. Let us pray that the angel will smile upon her. Okay. So, this idea of hanging out, Kris, going to the graveyard, it works for me, I guess. I remember, like, this line sort of made a lot of people think, hey, maybe Susie had some history with Chiron and Chiron's sister, but, like, looking back, I think it is just because this is, like, the last tombstone in the graveyard. It's like, yeah, like you go to the graveyard, you're most likely gonna go to this one last, and so it's like you either go to this one last or first, and that's a good time for Susie to say, hey, isn't it weird that we're just like hanging out in the graveyard? You heard Alvin mumbling to himself as you walked away. Were you proud of me, Father? Is it right for this hammer to... Is it right for this hammer to what? What are you talking about? Hammer. Yeah, hammer time. Hammer. Yeah, so he is just straight up robbing that... he's robbing his dad's grave. What the hell? What the hell?
Oh, Terry, say it again. Say you don't have to go to the bathroom again.
I'm not Jerry, I'm Terry. I'm super cool. I totally don't have to go to the bathroom.
Oh, Terry.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, they all just say the same thing. Mr. Spot. Oh, wait, hang on. Nothing like admiring the great paint job me and my bro did on our church. Yeah, okay. Having a wide open space is great for us kids. Sometimes it's good to get your freak out. What the fuck does that mean? And sometimes it's bad to get your freak out. It doesn't ever sound like a good thing.
We tried to play baseball, but that kid kept dancing in the middle of the lot. I don't feel like there's any way to stop him. If I can't stop him, should I join him? No.
Town hall. Woo! Look at him.
Well, if it isn't the teens, all beloved rats of the city. You want to get into politics, huh? You better graduate from diaper school first. That's what I did, and look at me now. I don't even work here.
This briefcase is full of diapers. Or, to the pros, dipes. You're gonna have to level up to understand a man's world. Why is man's world capitalized? It's capitalized as if it's trying to say a cyber's world. I hate this man. Briefcase, dude. That bald guy keeps trying to show me something from his briefcase. Is it a bribe? I'm really deep into politics now. Okay. Put me in, coach! Put me in! I will vote for him. I will vote for him. Oh, I'm sorry. You're looking for the mayor. She's very, very busy. Very, very interesting. Very, very busy preparing for the festival. I imagine the festival is Christmas themed then, because like the festival's her thing, you know. It's like it's a Christmas thing. It's the Christmas. Oh, Alphys, Health. I'm going any further. Already close to getting banned from school. Don't want to be banned from outside of school too. That's a thing, right? It's more police tape. It says N-word. I mean it. It's not clear what this what is meant by that.
Hi, Kris. Getting your project done?
Anything but.
Oh, my bike.
So, my bike. So did Kris ask, what the fuck going on with your bike?
Oh, my bike. It's totaled. I had a little crash. You see, there was this police officer, and it's complicated. How are you doing?
Complain about the police.
Kris, it's no secret the police in this town are, how'd I put this? Just eye candy, I guess. Wait, that came out wrong. I mean, they're symbolic. They barely do anything. It's because of the mayor. There isn't any crime. Makes me wonder if she even needs the police. Or if they're just getting in her way. Sorry, just saying what you already know. After all, she's your neighbor, right? The mayor? Yeah.
There's no crime in this city. That sounds good. Talk about school.
Oh, how's your project going with Susie? What? You went to the library together? With Noelle and Birdley? That's amazing, Kris. And, while you were there, this had nothing to do with me, but the Teen Zone seems to have some good anime reviews, you know? And I'm not sure if you and the gang were checking that out as you studied. And next time you go, you might want to casually bring that up among your fellow teens. I know your dad liked Mewtwo at least. Again, nothing to do with me.
Yeah, sure it's not.
See ya. See you tomorrow, Kris. Oh, there's no school tomorrow, though.
It's a beaten bike. The horn looks like it might give a honk of despair. Okay, why don't you give it one then? Oh no, I accidentally ended up as a police officer. Oh no, I can't quit because my cousins are relying on me. Oh, hey. Don't do anything illegal, please. Oh, sorry, did I intimidate you too much? Oh. It's okay to do a little crime sometimes. Like if you eat candy off the floor, even after 5 seconds. I won't arrest you. That's not a crime. That's just a health and safety violation. Notice of Chief Undyne and Deputy Napstablook. Undyne is rescuing all of Caddy's family from a tree. Napstablook is also stuck in the tree somehow. Well cared for flowers. We're the infamous dog burglars. The wet-nosed bandits. We were getting ready to sneak into that big house over the holidays. That big house over the holidays. Well, we were attacked from the shadows by something merciless. You were attacked by something out in hometown? Oh, shoot. Fearing for our lives, we all ran right into Officer Undyne's warm, loving arms. It's a cryptid. She suplexed us all right into the snow with our tails hanging in the air. Now we're in jail, but at least we're alive. Plus, that nice ghost keeps giving us incorporeally low-calorie treats. Then we all howl holiday songs together. Ooh, 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 ooh. Make dog marriage, not dog jail. Yeah, so they were attacked by like a cryptid or something. You think the Roaring Night? You think Roaring Night is like a cryptid, or do you think that's like a demon? Do you think it's a demon that Kris summoned? Oh shoot! Is that thing still running around? Oh no! By the way, it is part of this lore that Kris summoned a demon at some point. And I wonder where that's gonna go. You skimmed a news article about Undyne. New police chief Undyne's explosive debut. Passionate young rookie becomes the new police chief. Though energetic, it may be hard to live up to the legacy after Asgore Dreamer was removed from the force. There's no need to read anymore. Why? Do you know what happened, Kris? What if I tell you to read more and you're not gonna? Hey, get out of the road! Oh, sorry, bad habit. Anything I can help you with, punk? Nothing to report, huh? Times like this, punks like you should be home playing video games. I love it. I love it. Dark world. Huh? A super dangerous alternate world in a library? Vora appearing? People might fall inside? Listen, punk. You seriously think I'm gonna believe that? Dark world. Seriously? Fuck! Shit! No! It's not the weapon to dodge to that! Hey, wait! Not again. Looks like I gotta go recapture those criminals. Hey, by the way, that yellow glasses lady. Is she your teacher? She kinda had an accident earlier with her, bike. Just wanted to make sure she was feeling better. So, give her this. You got a heart-shaped box of candies that says "Get well soon." That's "To your bike," hastily scrawled underneath the "Get well soon." Look, "Get well soon's" all the store had. Open it and I'll arrest you. Look, I'll even put a note on it. Now stop interrupting me. I gotta go. Stop interrupting me? Was Kris interrupting? Trying to interrupt during that whole sequence? I don't know. You had the previously described box of candy with a note on it. Oh, jailbreak. I'll sound the alarm. Oh, hell yeah. I made the jailbreak alarm my mixtape. It's a nice beat to study or relax to while you escape from prison. Okay. Item. Box of heart candy. It's not yours. Will that stop you? You unhesitatingly devoured the box of heart-shaped candies. Kris was like, "Let me at him! Let me at him!" Your guts are being destroyed. You accept this destruction as part of life. Yeah. I saw chocolate, I saw Kris, I saw Kris needed chocolate. That's the one thing I know about you, is that you love those. Hi, Kris, getting your project done? Oh, my bike, it's no, but now I can't give it to Alphys. See you tomorrow, Kris. There's no school tomorrow, though. Alright, let's go. Hospital. The beads of the toy march on. Here to make an appointment? Nah, just here to hang out. I see. Should I pencil you in for hanging out? Whoa, Kris, you can play the piano? Damn, got kind of hyped for a sec. I almost thought you were serious for a sec. What's with that pissed off look? Interesting. I mean, we just tell Kris to play the piano, and if we tell Kris to play the piano, they can kind of do it in whatever way they want, but they just plink it. They just plink. It's just a small plink. So like, well, what do I take of that? Cause like we tell Kris to play the piano, they do a plink, and then like Kris is pissed off because apparently that's not how Kris would play the piano. Huh. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's like a fear of like expressing their musical talent in front of us. I mean, like, you know, I saw Rousey hiding his face because he wasn't sure if we were gonna like his face. But that's. But like, it could also just be that, like, you know, if we tell Kris to play the piano, it's not gonna be. It's for some reason just gonna be one note instead of Kris like playing the whole sonata or whatever the frick you'd want to call it. I don't know what it's called. Should I pencil you in for hanging out? The beads of the toy march on. Looks like she's resting her voice. Okay.
Silver Drake? I've never beaten this boss before.
Silver Drake. A silver boss. A boss that the characters never beat before. And it's associated with silver. Noelle is associated with silver. Know that. A Drake. I think Snow Drake. Is a Drake like a type of dragon? As well? I don't know. Is a Drake a type of bird or a type of dragon?
Alright, hand it over, honey. I got this. No, Dad, this is my battle. So, how about just telling me what to do?
Sure, how about trying Fire Shock?
I'd love to, Dad, but the mage left the party.
The mage left the party. Wait! Rousey leaves the team because he got turned to a statue. You know, people were talking about, people were sort of theorizing. It's like, okay, we're going to have this future chapter where Rousey's going to be separated from everyone. He's separated from everyone because he turns into a statue at the end of the game, and the Silver Drake is a reference to a very end-game boss of Deltarune. Maybe it's one of the Titans. Maybe it's Susie. Maybe it's Susie. She's the Drake, and we gotta fight her at some point. Maybe we gotta fight Noelle for some reason. I don't know. And would Rudy be playing the role of us, the player, right here? Like, sort of, like, giving Noelle advice on what to do, but Noelle's ultimately making her own decisions on what to do in the game she's playing? Maybe. I could see that. Oh, yeah. How about one of your 99 blaze potions?
I'm saving those.
For what, your birthday? Come on, live a little.
Oh, okay. Hey, Dad, this one's for you. Hi-ya! It reflects fire attacks.
It reflects fire attacks.
Whoops, hey, you gotta heal. I wish I knew healing magic in real life.
A super endgame boss which is resistant to fire attacks. Would we have a character who could use fire attacks towards the end game? That's interesting to keep in mind. I don't think we would.
New healing magic in real life. That'd make you better, and
Unless the Shadow Mantle could give you fire attacks, maybe.
wouldn't it just be me and Mom?
Your mama is...
Hey, it's okay, sweetheart. I'm getting better.
Might even be able to go to church tomorrow.
Really? Are you sure you're okay?
Holidays happen whether you like it or not. That sounds like a quote. There's quotation marks. That's a quote. That's a catchphrase. Oh, no, wait.
Even though everyone likes holidays. Well, gotta go home soon or Mom will call.
See you tomorrow, honey.
Bye, Dad. Love you. Susie, why are you here?
Hell if I know. Sorry, guys. This game's only one player.
Dad, this is, Susie.
Oh, this is Susie. Susie, nice. Heard a lot about you. You, have...
Cool, I think I have to go now.
Susie, huh? Yeah. Lay a finger on her and I'll kick your ass.
Huh?
Just kidding. Well, kinda kidding. Whoa, who the hell is bringing you flowers? Hey, what's wrong with a married man getting flowers? So your, wife gave them to you? Nah, I'm messing with you. Chris's dad did. Not gonna try to understand this. Flowers, I'm trying to heal, man, not get hay fever. Should Kris tell him to stop? What? Hell no! When did I say that? The chair. Sorry, I used up a lot of my energy just now. Probably not gonna be very fun to talk to. Thanks for visiting, though, Kris. And you too, Susie. Yeah, get on out of here and do something fun. Damn it all, Kris! You really love that sink, huh? That sink 2, Rudy 0. Don't worry, I'm gonna pull it back. You wait. So why do you collect creepy dolls? Hey, Noelle and her sister made that. Respect it. Noelle's sister? Oh, she doesn't know about deaths, does she? Okay. Patient name, Rudy Holiday. Kris, you forget my name or something? What is it, Christmas? Current situation. Seems like I need more tests. So just gotta wait it out. They can't keep me down for too long, baby. Sooner or later, I'm busting out of here. Besides, your dad ain't much without his main man. Main man? Is that Asgore? Maybe you guys are in a relationship. I don't know. Or gonna be. It's just if you guys are going to be in a relationship, I don't know how much I'd feel about Azrael and Des being in a relationship at the same time. Yeah, that kind of makes things weird. Look, Kris, I can't say much, but, well, she might look like she has it all. But a mother, you know? Love her, but she's tough on her. Normally I balance it all out. But I can't do much when I'm not there. I'm gonna get better. I have to. Yeah, that's why it's usually best for someone to have more than one parent, is because then, like, you can... Then you can, just sort of, like, you know, balance each other, you know, when you're parenting. Susie. Hey, Kris, she's a nice girl, huh? The hell you taking you're here for? Why don't you take her to the movies? Hey, yeah, the hell we didn't go to the movies, Kris. Yeah, and take me too while you're at it. Yeah, Kris, come on. Kettle corn, Kris. Big. Don't skip out. Well, because we don't have a movie theater here, because movie theaters have died. Movie theaters are dead! Ah, that's mean. Hopefully they'll come back. I'm gonna go this way first. I just want to go home, but I'm still stuck in a traffic jam. Even though it's only one other person. This is a great parking place. I can see myself settling down here. Home is where the car is. That's the trouble with cars. If you want to do donuts, you have to be prepared for jam. You can back up, you know. There's enough. You back it up. Back it up. Keep going. You're good. You're good. I'm rooting for this guy. I want this guy to be happy, and I want this guy to suffer. That's what I want to happen. Can we do Snowgrave just so that I can make this guy suffer? Maybe. I don't know. We have to get the flavor text. We have to get the flavor text. I have to face my fears. Icy's Pizza! Double ice pizza. Great. Ice Wolf, big customer. Ice Wolf, maybe only customer. Ice Wolf, think Icy is cute. Ice Wolf, big fan. Wow, my coworker seems so energetic lately. I don't know what's happened, but seeing him happy makes me happy too. Oh, a customer. Would you like a blue soft serve? Wow. Okay. Yeah. It's a soda dispensing machine. Inspect. You took a look at the flavors. Water. Ice. Double ice. Bread. Flamin' hot cheese soda. Gamer Blood energy drink. Juice. Red flavor. Do not. Good idea. People put their mouths on those things, you know. What they do, right? Try our new chocolate pizza. Melts in your pants, not in your mouth. That sounds like a poopy joke. Little buddy, you aren't gonna believe this. I've got a girlfriend! Azriel, you've got to tell Azriel right now. He's gonna be so proud of me. Huh? What'd she look like? Little buddy, how do I put it? I don't actually know. I haven't met her in real life. But from the way she texts, gosh, little buddy, she must be stacked. Lie and say you want to hear more. Stop conversation. Is it Kris giving us the options? Because sometimes Kris gives us options like, no, 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 no. You know? Lie and say you want to stop conversation. That's right. We don't need to say any more. Go ahead and tell Azriel right now. Okay. Ah, man, I have to do this to him. Ah, man, I have to do this to M. Ah, man, I have to do this to apostrophe EM. So far, she's the perfect girl, little buddy. She loves pizza. And bikinis. And to top it off, she sent me a picture of herself wearing a pizza bikini. Little buddy, perhaps it is uncouth, but look at this. Gosh bless. Did you just... Burger pants. Kris is a child. It's several pixels that vaguely resemble a zoomed-in JPEG of a pepperonis pizzas. Yeah, I know what you're thinking, little buddy. Her camera, it's not the highest caliber, but to a scholarly man of the world like myself, this is what love looks like, little buddy. Little buddy, here to hear about my girlfriend? Stop the conversation. QC's Diner. Well, go in there you want, but I'm staying here. Caddy's working there today. She hates me. So what if I took Jockboy's hat once? I looked cool. Jockington fans. They're crazy, man. Okay. I hate Susie with every fiber of my being. La la la, happy, happy, happy. La la la, happy to be alive. La la la.
Just ignore them. I know. They're embarrassing. Why are they even here?
Because they care. Your family is weird.
I know. Wish they'd be normal. Or at least more goth. What? Nothing. Family. Nothing. What? Noelle. Golden hair. Starry eyes. She is the light. Laughing in the night. Taught her protection spells. Showed her occult findings. But lately she slips into the darkness. Kris, you walk among the dark. Protect her from Susie. I'm talking about Susie.
Are you jealous? Do you want to date Noelle and so you're jealous of Susie? Is that what's going on here? Is that what's going on here?
What? Jockington. Pure boy, heart of gold. Curiosity high. Intelligence low. Fetches frisbees. Dress him up. Carry in a bag. Precious boy. Don't know why. What? Family? Dad, mom, sister. Ukulele, football games, operas. Yelling, standing on tables. Afraid of vacuums. Stupid, loud, very loud. Kris, you and I studied the occult together. Incantation for silence. Find it. Tell me.
So this is kind of why I think Kris might have summoned a demon at some point, and that's like an important part of the story. Is that what if those incantations, what if those spells was to summon a fucking cryptid that's like roaming around town and causing mischief? Is the cryptid friend or is the cryptid the knight?
Now that's a good question. That's a good question.
I'm thinking what happened. So the children followed the pointed tail, right? The tail of hell. The demon. What if Kris summoned a demon? Okay? That demon went into the forest. Then Des went in the forest. Found the fucking demon. The demon brought her somewhere and something bad happened to her. Maybe Des died? Maybe Des was trapped in the darkness, in the dark world. I could see Des being the discarded vessel, but I could also see the discarded vessel being like an entirely different thing. Like we tried to create a discarded vessel, but something interrupted the creation of the discarded vessel. I do think, like here's the thing, right? Undertale starts with you about to connect to Kara, but for some reason you do not connect to Kara, you connect to Frisk. And so I'm kind of wondering if that's the same thing going here, is that we are connected to the, like we were connected to the soul of Chara and the body of Frisk. Are we connected to the soul of the discarded vessel and the body of Kris? For whatever reason, the body of the discarded vessel was lost. Chara in the original Undertale died. Important to note. And so was the discarded vessel just straight up killed? Yeah, and if that is the case, what if it's Des? It could be Des. It might not be Des. Could be Des, might not be. Who knows? What was that? I heard a loud noise. No. Nah. To tell you the truth, I thought this was the post office. And by the time I realized, I already sat down. I'm not hungry. So I just been telling the waitress I'm still deciding for. A few hours now. I'm gonna get out of this one. Tell you the truth. Oh yeah, I already read your words. Our little caddy, she's doing us proud. Working hard, supporting us, serving us pickles. Terrifying us with their shape. Trying to get us to leave. I love that they are just cats. Proud of her. Favorite meal? Gotta be the cat food pancakes. And the fish with bones that looks like it's from a cartoon.
You, Caddy, you go, girl! Show those customers who's boss, little lady. Kick their tush, woo! Beat them down, you got this! Woo, Caddy, you go, girl!
My dad was kind of a football fan who, like, got all excited about football, too. So it's like, I kind of get it, you know. I kind of get the high-energy football fan vibes of this one. Oh my gosh, my little sis is so cute in her outfit. Chrissy, like, listen to the song I made about her. Caddy's the best, Caddy's the best. She curses me every day, glares cause I'm in her way. Caddy's the best sister ever. Anyway, like, what's up, Chrissy? Don't talk more. Wow, Chrissy, you're like in a rush, huh? You do not want to talk to her. Okay, don't get stuck in a tree. Mwah, mwah. Caddy's my friend, and I support my friends through thick and thin, long and short, cold and hot. Whatever shape the world takes, I'll be there. Oh, that's interesting. Is that foreshadowing that the world is going to be destroyed, and you're going to be there for Caddy in the midst of the world being destroyed? Life is a big ball game, and when the man is on the field, he does a big dunk. Try to be that dunk. Try to be that dunk. Okay. What's up, Chris? Oh my gosh, Chrissy, you're not gonna believe this. I was at the beach playing ukulele, right? And, like, that green alligator evil neighbor girl, like, invaded and started, like, playing my song with me. Oh my gosh. Like, it was so fun. Wait, isn't she, like, my enemy? This guy next to me is really bulked up. I admire that. I don't know if you do that, bulking up for the winter. I don't know if you noticed, but I've been getting stronger. You could say I'm bulking up for the winter. Oh boy, I love bulking. Okay. Hey, hon, how'd you like the hot chocolate? Well, I'm gonna take it. It means you enjoyed it. Take it easy, okay? I'm sure your brother will be back in no time. So either Chris talked then or just was completely silent. Okay. Open. Sands. That stuff, it's used half off. What is it? Trash. You can't reach the top, rendering it impossible to get a basket. You'll never be able to buy something in the state. Wait, but if I go get the throne, then I will. It's a rack of candy, jerky, and various nuts. See? Jerky is candy? And, peanuts, too. Actually, they're a gleam. Peanuts? Jerky. How about we don't look at anything? That's gonna make him say something stupid. Pickings are looking slim, ma'am. Okay. So don't try shit or I'll end your fucking life. Sometimes the hoofed girl comes here. Noelle? Carol? One of them? Opens the freezer door and stands in front of it, lost in thought. Carol. I assume you're talking about Carol. Guess she really likes the cold. Or waffles. Bunch of cards and heart-shaped chocolates. Get well soon. I'm glad your bike crashed. Design for Jockington's fans. Seems popular. A zine? What's a zine? There's some car magazines on a rack. It might be fun to look at them, but there's other people around. It's a fluffy dog magazine. The inside has samples like fragrance ads. But it's all different dog fur for you to touch. Hey, don't hog the ads! Icy's Pizza Pinups magazine. Hot and fresh cheese, pepperoni, just like in your dreams. Hot pizza pics, now with 3 pixels or more, and hot and spicy resolution. Oh, someone just bought that and showed it to... Yeah. I'm assuming someone bought these hot pizza pics and just, like, sent it to Burger Pal, or whatever his name is. Various frozen bagels and treats. Hey, Kris, want to see if we can fit inside? If we just crouch down under the waffles? Damn, think someone's looking. Hey, Kris, want to see if we can fit inside? Yeah, okay. Oh. Hey, forgot something? Why, yes, I think I left my eggs on the counter. Guess your memory's not what it's cracked up to be. There's really egg on my face now, isn't there not? You're excused. Now it sounds as if you are egging me on. Egg on or egg off, I expect a lot from you. Well, I am exceptional. And don't forget me, your egg's husband. Hello, Asgore. Tori, I didn't expect to see you here, but I have some extra flowers that I was wondering if... Oh, I was just about to go, actually. Ah, ha ha ha. Oh, sure. Home is where the heart is. Ha ha. So, when Azrael comes home... Yes, we should all discuss that together soon. Okie dokie. Say hi to Kris for me. Of course. Have a nice day. You know what I want, Bone Man? Yup. Free pickles. Why, thank you. Can I ask, what kind of flowers do you think would make her remember how she felt before? Bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. Maybe you should talk to your plants about that. Don't worry, they're the first ones I asked. They're such good listeners, you know. Darkness. I mean flowers. I mean darkness. Well, yeah, nothing like a captive audience. Balloon tits. Yes, haha. I even keep them in glass. Oh, like that movie? Yes, it's very similar to that movie. Well, have a good one. I'm trying. Hey, Kris, yeah, never mind. Just frozen bagels and treats. Okay. Yeah, I'm the sicko that looks at all the milks to find the best expiration date. You got something about it? Can your family not come in here while I'm looking at milk? This is a pile of eggs. You put the egg into the egg pile. Did you just reverse steal that egg? Seems like there's more eggs here than usual. Looks like a normal basket of fruit, but when you reach in, it's incredibly deep and holds all sorts of things. There's this pocket space. Now, you see, if Sans has non-Euclidean fruit baskets, then he probably is like, you know, like like that sort of like, you know, it's probably like, right? I don't know. Looks like a normal palm tree, but it's chock full of useful groceries. I like that. Grapes, melons, oranges, and the scent of fresh pineapples. Grapes, melons, oranges, and pineapple smells. Hey, sup? Nothing. Take it easy. Hey, what's up? The ceiling. If you say the ceiling, then... if you say the ceiling, you probably become friends with Sans right away. See, brother. Sorry, kid. The brother thing's gonna have to wait. How long? Maybe a day, maybe another 2 years. He knows. He knows. Who's keeping track at this point? Hey, what's up? Buy things. Hey, welcome to the convenience store. You want to buy something? Put it in a basket and bring it here. In case you didn't know what a store was. Hey, what's up?
Hey, you the boss around here?
Me? I'm just the janitor.
Then where's the cashier?
Cashier? We don't have one.
Then who do we buy stuff from?
Me.
That makes you the cashier.
Nope. I'm the janitor. I'm just filling in.
Are there any other employees?
Nope.
Then why don't you hire someone else?
Whoa. You think I can afford that on a janitor's salary? Balloon tits.
Okay, yeah, that's the same.
I love that Susie gets annoyed by his jokes. Sans, I want you to have like... Sans, I want you to have like a plot important role in Chapter 5, if that's possible. Can you do that for me? Can you do that for me? I would love that. So, oh, I'm really far away from you. Take it easy. You kids came out to the library, didn't you? Studying. How wonderful! Personally, I hate libraries, but... This is like the one day I can get into the lab, and you're blocking the path. You're blocking it. Not faintly, a troussel growing further away. Like, you guys think the papyrus is even part of this story? You know? Knock, knock, knock. Ooh, is that a human? If humans are made of bones, where do skeletons come from? Wait, are you a skeleton? Because you're not made of blood, right? Humans are made of bones. Where do skeletons come from? It's him. Raid this apartment building right now. Raid this apartment building right now. We need to find the secrets. We need to get... Oh, no, wait, he doesn't talk in Aster. Never mind. We're fine. We're fine. If you talked in Aster font, so help me, I would have stormed your apartment like the FBI. That knocking, it's amateur. You've still got a long way to go.
Yo, Kris, is that you? We're not hanging out. Susie's with you. Kris, Susie sucks. Why don't you stop her?
Hey. This looks wrong. You look like you're doing something not good for you. Not good for your health, and I'm concerned. Do you want me to call someone? Can you blink if you need help? Blink if you need help.
Like, Lil Chrissy, you hear that guy at the pizza place? Gosh, what was his name? Pizza Pants? Heard he got, like, a super hot girlfriend. What was her name? Like, I don't know, fucking Pizzarina? Anyway, what? Did you, like, want to talk? Don't. Oh, like, you like alleys? Oh my gosh, like, me too, I love alleys. Like, don't even think you can like them as much as me. Oh, okay, you just like alleyways, that's it, okay. Because the way you're dressed, the place you're at, I was concerned for your health. Chrissy, like, guess what? Today I, like, went to the beach to play my ukulele, and, like, guess who's already there? That copycat playing the same song I wanted to play. Oh my gosh, cat on the beach, grody. Did she, like,
get lost looking for the litter box. So, like, I try to, like, play the same song too, you know? To, like, you know, assert my ukulele dominance. And we ended up, get this, playing the whole song together. Like, oh my gosh. Who does this girl think she is? She thinks she can just, like, harmonize with me? I can't stand her. Look, Chrissy. I'm a real alligator, aren't I? Oh my gosh. It's, like, so sweet you have a nasty, little, dirty, little bitch friend. But, like, this is my polluted alleyway. So, like, I think I might have to go to the mayor and get a traffic sign that says, like, no +1s because, like, okay. Hey, Kris, this free milk, it's amazing. It just magically refreshes itself overnight. Oh, so you're the cat. You're the cat that keeps drinking the milk. Hey, that's my trash from other people's houses. Like, privacy much? Gosh, living with Azzy made you weird. Hey, that's my trash from other people's houses. Every man. Every man. Okay, let's go. Up here. We'll go to the far right. We're going far right, everyone. We're going far right. We're going far right. We're going to the far right. Oh, look at who it is. It's our far right extremist leader, Onion Son. Hey, I thought I told you to come alone. You know what? Hell if I'm getting involved with this. Hey, Hyper Potato Mouse. I missed you here. I missed you all day. Did you miss me? Yeah. Oh! I was missed. My existence being acknowledged feels good, you hear? You hear closely for a sec. Come here. You're my friend, right? As my friend, you hear a secret? Sometimes I hear a song in there. Just a little piece of a song. You hear it? It sounds like it's coming from under the water. Deep. Do you think someone's auditioning for my band? Oh, I'm about to make another friend. I can feel it, you hear? Do you want to hear another secret? I think maybe I've heard that song before, coming from the sea. The whole thing. It's not a new song, but I can't remember. I can't remember, you hear? I'm going to investigate, you hear? Come back here tomorrow, you hear? Asriel 2 is on the case. That's my name, right? See ya, mouse. In Waterfall. Hey, Kris, so, do you do weird stuff like this every day after school? No. Ah, yes, the Song of the Sirens. You hear it playing and you run towards it and you seal your demise. Is it someone singing from a dark world? Is it someone singing from a dark world? Is it someone singing from a dark world? Is it Des? Is she singing something? Is it Don't Forget? Is it... Oh. I was not expecting this. Is it Don't Forget? Are they singing the prophecy, maybe? Are they singing the freedom motif? Are they singing... You know, like a little... Da 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 da. What? No! No, I didn't know. I was like, no, not again. Not again. No, that's not what I meant. No, go. Leave. 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 It's a metal picnic table. Dang it, my fingers went through the holes. I love you, Susie. It's your dad's car. Broom, broom. The floor of the front seat is littered with old papers and country CDs. There's a door behind the flower shop, but there's flowers blocking the way. Okay.
I wanted to buy flowers, but the store is closed. The door around back's unlocked, but I don't think I should go in. Saw a bed through the back window. Wonder what the deal is.
Hey, he had a bed the whole time? Or is he talking about an air mattress? He might be talking about an air mattress. Closed. My brother's too old to take for a walk anymore. I'm aimless. Wish I had someone who whipped me into shape. Oh. Wait, is it perma-closed? Is it permanently closed? Uh-oh. Perma-closed. That's not good. Rabbit, rabbit. I sometimes hear beautiful singing from that house over there. How eerie. Could it be a ghost? Rabbit. That would make sense. A ghost lives there. You know, okay.
What? If you're looking for Blucky, they aren't here. Unless you're looking for someone else.
No.
And leave! What?
You.
Me? What am I gonna say to you? Nothing. I can't even recognize a pathetic face like that. By the way, say hi to your dad for me.
Wait, that's the romance tilde. Wait a minute, that's the romance tilde.
Wait, don't do that. He doesn't know nothing.
Sundary boy. Someone else.
Fine. Wanna talk to someone else here?
Oh my. Someone's here to see me. It's you again, is it, my darling? Oh my. Why do you keep coming to our door? Are you a fan of mine? As if someone could be a fan of a nobody like me. Well, if you are a fan, could I bother you for a favor? Since the internet went down, I haven't had much entertainment. If you have anything entertaining, darling, could you bring it by to me tomorrow? What, like Tenna? You want me to bring Tenna by tomorrow? It would mean the world to me. Thank you. No, okay. There's some kind of scratching and hissing from inside. Okay. It's a Borkin grill. Smells like burnt cat food. Okay. Cat sty. Yeah. There's a cat flap. It's locked. Somehow. It's an ornate gate. It appears to be locked. No Noelle. Can't talk to Noelle, unfortunately. Probably because Susie's with me and they want like the Noelle and Susie stuff to be in future chapters. It's your mom's car. Broom, broom. Finally, the long going through hometown segment is over. Kris, you going home? Not yet. Huh? Sure, alright, yeah.
Going home? Yeah. Alright. Then, I guess it's goodbye for today. See you tomorrow, Kris. Kris, how was studying with your...
So it's interesting that Kris was just willing to let Susie walk away at this moment. I don't know if that means anything. I know that, like, the whole deal with Tenna is, like, to distract us, the player, from what the night's doing on in, like, the background. Like, they're distracting us during the chapter. So maybe, like, Susie being in the Dark World at that moment is not, like, a good or bad thing for Kris's plans. It's just something that ended up happening. I do think Kris likes Susie as a friend by this point in the story, I'm sure. I mean, we saw what Kris did. Kris pulled out his shield, stood in front of Susie, took a bullet for her. Great. It's good. It's good.
Kris, how was studying with your... Why, Kris, is that your friend? Why don't you invite her inside?
Kris, I should probably get going, and
I was going to bake a pie. Did you want any?
guess I can come over for a little bit. Sure.
Feel free to come in.
Okay.
Oh, excuse me. I am Kris's mother, Toriel.
Yes, ma'am. I remember.
Oh, you do? And you are Susie, are you not?
Huh? You remember my name, too?
Of course. Miss Alphys is a good friend of mine. She often talks about you.
Glad to hear it. Kris, the hell is Alpha saying about me?
Susie, why don't you wash your hands over there? Then we can make the pie together.
Make it together? But I don't know how to...
Do not worry, I can teach you.
Okay.
Kris, Susie seems like a nice girl. I am very happy you are friends with her, but... Kris, I heard from Alphys about her behavior. If by any chance she influences you, or... leave the chalk alone. Alright?
That's the thing you're most upset about? Okay. Hands washed.
Wonderful. Now we can... Oh, Kris, how about you show Susie how to bake it?
Kris, you know how to make pie? The hell haven't you made me any then, dumbass? You pie-hoarding piece of poop. Poop. Excuse me, man.
Susie, you can just call me Toriel outside of school.
Oh, okay, sweet.
Kris, oh, you need to wash your hands too.
Oh, Kris said, hey, can I go wash my hands real quick? And then Tori's like,
oh yeah, you need to go do that too, don't you? Then I suppose I shall teach Susie for now. Susie and I will start getting ready to make the pie.
We will? Wait. It's the TV. Looks like it's plugged in, but it's dusty. Hey, what are those, metal people shapes in the cupboard? Like, handcuffs for a little guy's whole body? You've never seen cookie cutters, Susie?
Gingerbread men and gingerbread monsters, of course.
Gingerbread monsters? Cool. Gingerbread sounds like something Noelle would like.
Noelle?
Nothing. 'Cause she's a ginger. She's sneaking sugar right out of the bag.
Susie?
Well, what?
My pie, my rules.
Got it.
Kris, no sneaking ingredients until you wash your hands.
Don't worry, Kris. I'll sneak stuff instead.
Okay. Kris, this is not the time to sneak some chocolates.
Kris, give me some at least. Chalk it.
No need for it. No need for it. What are you talking about? Bathroom sink. Will you run the tap? No. Tap will be waiting until you choose to run it. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I kind of feel trapped in this room. You know, when we close the door, I can't go out of the door. And every time I interact with anything other than the sink, it says no need for it. And then it's the bathroom sink, and I say no, and it says the tap will be waiting until you choose to run it. I don't feel safe. This is one of those moments that makes me feel trapped in here with Kris. Right? And I feel like it also does add to Kris' narrator theory. It's like, no, we're not gonna do anything with that thing. No, we're not gonna do anything with that thing. No, we're not gonna leave the room. Do it. Do it, player. Turn on the sink. I dare you. I dare you to turn on the sink. I dare you. I don't know. It's the bathroom sink. Will you run the tap? No. Then the tap will be waiting until you choose to run it. Oh no. I'm locked into this narrative. Oh no. This... Kris, you absolute cage with soul and human parts. No, human soul and parts. The parts aren't necessarily human. Kris. Can we talk about this? Can we talk about what you're about to do? I'm not going to stop you from doing it. I am not. I just want to know exactly what it is you're doing before you do it, because I am worried. Like, okay, your mom's here. You care about mom, right? No? Yes? No? Maybe so? You care about Sussy? I know you do. I know you care about Sussy. She's your favorite Amazing World of Gumball character. I will run the tap. Started to run. Making a lot of noises.
I want to escape. Kris, I want to get out. Kris, I want fresh air, sunshine. Kris, can I go get some... Kris, where you going? Kris, what are you doing? Where are you going? What are you doing? Uh-oh. Oh, that's the window. Kris, we're 2 stories up. Don't jump out that. Kris, no. Kris, no. No. Oh, that sounds like a heart. Well, let us get the flour. So that's this bag. You just... Oops. Susie, you have flour in your nose. I meant to do that. Thought you would stop to smell the flour, eh? Come on. That's not funny. Now on to the next part. So, where the heck? Who the heck is Kris? Oh, Kris does this sometimes. And you don't think that's strange? And that's just normal to you? Man. Oh no, my kid can take care of themselves. They're just like, you know, they're just expressing themselves. They're just practicing a little self-expression. That's it. That's all they're doing. They're just,
maybe she doesn't know that Kris opened the window. I mean, I guess maybe she just thinks, oh, Kris takes a long time to wash hands. This is just something that happens regularly. Well, they should hurry. I'm getting sleepy. Do you know what they call a sleeping Susie? Toriel is actually not a very strict mother. I just noticed that. She does, like, scold and, like, tell her kid what to do. But I've never seen her yell at her kid or ground them. She talks sternly sometimes, but, like, I don't know. She just doesn't pay attention to Kris, I guess. Do you know what they call a sleeping Susie? What? They would call her a snoozy. Then I guess you'd be, Snoyel. Snoyel. Snoozy and Snoyel. I guess you'd like that one, huh? Wasn't it funny? I guess. Kinda, maybe, sorta. Alright, where the hell is Kris? Toriel! The pie is nearly done. Oh, the sugar. Wait here a moment, I left it in the car. Okay. I think, like, the worst thing Toriel has ever done is, like, lock her room and lock the oven. And also just be super neglectful of Kris, which I guess is a fair complaint. But Toriel is homophobic. No, but that's like the best Deltarune theory that anyone's ever wrote, is that like Toriel is like a homophobe. Feels lighter than usual. Oh, that's because Susie started drinking it. Wait a minute. Wait, when did Susie have time to? Wait. No, because we've been looking at the bathroom every single second. We haven't been looking at what the hell? Wait, no. Wait, no. Hang on. Oh, when she went to wash her hands. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's when she did it. Okay. No need for it. Your hands are clean. Well, I know that there's like a metaphor of like washing your... Like, I wash my hands of this event. Like, I wash my hands of the guilt of this event. Someone else is to blame for this event. I'm going to wash my hands. I wash my hands of this. That is like an idiom, right? Maybe there is something there with this. Like, I know that Kris is probably doing all this because, like, Carol said so. Or the knight said so. Or whoever it is said so. I mean, Kris probably has, like, 15 billion truces going on at once. It's not 3 different truces. It's just 15 billion. That's not as much. At least 2. Hey, Kris, hurry up next time. We're already almost done. So what's next? Oh, the pie. We already worked quite hard, have we not? How about we finish it later? Okay. Then, guess I'll walk home? Oh, no. There's no need for that. Oh, actually, Susie, would you like to stay over? Huh? I mean, if it's okay, then... Here, look at this. Our couch is used to being used as a bed. That is personalization. You are personalizing that couch. Our couch is used to it. Yes, the couch is used to being farted on. It's not perfect, but we could all sleep out here. That sounds good to me, yeah. Splendid. I will make sure everything is in order.
Just call your parents, will you not? Yeah, of course. Pretending to call my parents because I have a strenuous relationship with them. So what the hell, a sleepover? Damn, I haven't had one of those in forever, huh? Hey, Kris, it's not like someone has to tell you to sit, right? Yeah, chill out for a sec. So now what? I got it. Maybe between the pillows, here. Yeah, I knew we'd find a remote in there. You always find good stuff wedged in the couch. You can always find good stuff wedged in the couch. I mean, that's probably where the 7 flying aces are. Susie probably almost found the 7 flying aces. Susie almost found the Eggman. Jeez, it's dusty. When'd you last use this thing? Oh, the remote's dusty too. That's Zapper. That's my good friend Zapper. That's my good friend. His name is Zapper. Well, who cares? Let's just watch the TV. So what we gonna marathon tonight? Blood Crushers 3, Hail Busters, Invasion of the Cat Petters, Blood Crushers. That's the name of a band, right? That's the name of a band. Hellbusters. That sounds like Ghostbusters, but it's hell. Banishing hell? I mean, we banished the Titans. Maybe that's like our version of Ghostbusters as we exorcise demons from existence. Invasion of the Cat Petters. Invasion of the Cat Petters. Yes, Cat Petters, the game about petting cats. Friend probably is a Tamagotchi. I'd say that's probably what it is. Is that like Device Friend is a Darkner, but he's a Tamagotchi, right? And I keep saying he when I know that Device Friend could be a she or a they. And, like, I feel like a lot of us do that, right? Have a lot of us just called friend he when, like, the pronouns of this character haven't been confirmed yet? I think a lot of us have. I misgendered the Tail of Hell, I'm sorry. Is friend the Tail of Hell? Because, like, it would make sense. But the connection is not as solid as some may think. Maybe I see the movies more your speed, huh, Kris? Yeah. It's been a good day, huh, Kris? You, Rousey, Lancer, everyone. It's cool hanging out together, right? That's why, don't you think we should try to have them come to our world? Come on, think about how much better it would be. Rousey could do her homework. Lancer could live under your bed. We could all walk to school together. Are the heroes gonna cause the roaring? Are the heroes gonna cause the roaring, and this is what the banishing is that we cause the roaring and cause everything to be subsumed by darkness? Is that what happens? It'd be perfect, I mean, we'd be unstoppable is what I'm saying. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, that's the attitude. And of course, Kris actually said that with a little bit of attitude. If that's the point, like, Susie could pick up on Kris's subtle inflections, and Kris was actually excited to do that. Ugh. What if Rousey became a teacher's pet, though? Or not if, just feels like a matter of time, honestly. Well, whatever. As long as he brings me an apple, too. What? Yeah, no, I didn't drink any of that. Well, whatever. Let's just get back to watching. Kris brought it up. She was like, I know I didn't drink any of that. So the festival's coming right up, right? That thing when the town comes a carnival, is stupid, right? But say you had to take someone. Noelle or Rousey? Noelle. What? Why are you saying it so confused? Noelle? It's not like I meant anything weird. You know what? Forget it. Look, let's just go back to watching TV. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. A giant monster movie special. Always liked them better than the giant human movies. Now that's where I have to disagree. Now this is something we can marathon. Are you ready, Kris, for 12 hours of building, bashing, car crunching action? Because we are locked in, got it? I better not see you move until your eyes are bloodshot. Now let me just get comfortable. Yeah. Yeah. And honk shoe. Honk shoe. Honk shoe. Honk shoe. Officer, officer. Thank goodness I finally got through. I thought I saw someone prowling around outside. And when I checked our car, the tires looked like they'd been slashed. All in red. Like the Kara's. Officer, if you could please come over. You will soon? Oh, thank you so much. Oh, my Toya voice is turning into my Rousey voice. They're already asleep. Keeps you fit while you watch TV. I don't know why I thought about that. Electrofat gets fit while you watch TV. Okay. What are you doing? Quit, what are you going on? Can I leave? Can I just leave? No, you won't let me leave. You're gonna show me the couch cushions. Okay, because, you know, if you just let go of me, then it could just leave. You know. Okay, so you wanted the police to come over. You wanted the police to come over. Because the knight was going to kidnap your mom. But instead, you wanted Undying to get kidnapped instead. I wonder if there's sort of like an ultimatum here. Like, it's like Kris is going to give a sacrifice to the knight. And the knight's seeking to, like, take Toriel, but Kris offers them Undying instead. Because who cares about Undying? Fuck Undying. I need to keep my mom safe. TV time. The Roaring Group Chat needs a sacrifice for some reason. I don't know why. That beginning part of that sounds a little bit like da 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 da.
You know? It kind of like a little bit like da-da-da-da-da-da-da, you know, like da-da-da-da. Does the beginning of that not sound? Does the beginning of that remix that? Does that not sound a little bit like a Gaster-y remix? Does that not sound Gaster-y in a sense? His yeah, it just sounds a little bit Gaster-y. Yeah, you just gotta. I'm telling you guys, he's there. He's somewhere in Delta. He's doing something. I don't know what. I don't know what. I mean, I could see the idea that this is just like a different Gaster. I mean, it literally says another him at the beginning of the game. This is probably another Gaster. Unless, of course, when Gaster shattered across time and space, a Gaster was sent to every dimension. Like the Lich Hand! Like in Adventure Time, when they cut off the hand of the Lich, and the Lich Hand went to like every universe during the events of Crossover. I wonder if Gaster being shattered across space and time is like the same thing that happened to the Lich Hand in Adventure Time. There's just one per universe, and they're always like this super powerful entity that's always listening. The demon in the depths of the code. Maybe Gaster is the severed hand. And the only way he can talk in hands is because he is just a fucking hand. How long ago was that episode of Adventure Time? Would that have been long enough ago to give Toby Fox this plan of, like, shattering the character across space and time? I mean, if that's the case, we might need to be pointing to the Lich as one of Gaster's inspirations. And I mean, whenever you look up an inspiration, you need to realize that, like, the writer is doing something else with that character. I mean, like, I based Kin off of, like, a bunch of different characters. Like, Gaster was one of them, but he's also got, like, some Makuta vibes to him. But, like, I kind of did my own thing with the character as well. I gave him, like, a different personality. I definitely gave him, like, a different personality than like, his... the characters I sort of based them off of, and kind of did my own thing with them. So even if we do sort of analyze the Lich as one of Gaster's inspirations, I don't know how much we'll get out of that. Now, one thing I will say is that it does seem like Gaster is attempting to bring this never-ending night. When Gaster mentions his Deltarune, he mentions... when he mentions his Deltarune at the end of Chapter 4... the music for that scene is Neverending Night. So if his plan is to bring Neverending Night because it's like an interesting experiment or whatever, and that's like the only ending we're ever able to get as well. It's like if we quit the game early, we'll get the Neverending Night ending where the world is covered in darkness. It seems like the world's going to be covered in darkness either way, It seems to be the one ending we're moving towards. The Lich's goal in Adventure Time was that he wanted to extinguish all life. The Lich's goal was, to, like, yeah, like, that was basically the goal of the Lich. I mean, eventually Adventure Time went on to say that the Lich was, like, doing it in honor of Golb or whatever. like the anti-glob or whatever they had in Adventure Time. But like in the early states of Adventure Time, which would probably be what Toby Fox would have like based this off of if he used Adventure Time as inspiration at all, would be like it would just be kind of like the Lich kind of doing this on his own. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe that is the case. Maybe Gaster is just Deltarune's version of the Lich. He wants to, I don't know. It's probably for different motivations than the Lich, you know. We didn't really know about the Lich's motivations until like late game Adventure Time. We just all like sort of collectively imprinted with like the fear of this character who was trying to like extinguish all life, you know? I don't know, guys. Look into that a little bit. Look into that. Look into the Lich. Look into the Lich. See what you can find out about Adventure Time's Lich and see if you can apply it to Deltarune in some way. I don't know. But don't go all watchy field on it. Don't like assume that this is the way the story is going to go because it's the way the story it was based off went, you know? Don't like assume too much from a story's inspirations. The new story will always go in its own direction, right? Oh well. Okay, well. That's my next video on Deltarune, trying to overanalyze it. I've been recording for 5 fucking hours. It's time to end it there. I don't think I should go any further than that. I think we should